Hello, everybody. I have no idea what's going on. I just turned on my ring light and it blew my eyeballs out the back of my head. How you doing? What's up? How is everybody? Let's fix the lighting real quick while we shout out our friends. I see a killer. I see an Aya. I see Admiral if he does stream. Anyway, just follow the people that have the links up in the chat. They're wonderful and sweet, and you should follow them, or else. And everybody else, welcome in. I see Vlad and other people. Hey, what's up? What's up, everybody? How's it going? I'm exhausted. Well, not really. I'm actually feeling really good, but I should be exhausted. I didn't sleep very much, and but I felt good today. Okay, so that is the lighting sorted. Dog, I do. Hello, hello. My upstairs neighbor just peed on me. Your upstairs neighbor's dog just peed on you, or your upstairs neighbor just peed on you? And was this consensual or not? Because there is a difference. Maybe we shouldn't talk about this. Anyway, let's open up Oxygen Not Included. That's what we're all here for, right? Where is the button for that? It was not consensual. Well, then. Yeah, you must have a bone to pick with him. Oh, good times. Guys, my tattoo artist is going to be working on my tattoo this weekend. Not on me, but on paper tattoo. I am wide awake, but pissed at Laz's old PC. Hit it with a hammer! That's what you get for smoking. I mean, seems like an extreme measure to stop someone from smoking. But, you know, who am I to... Oh, right. I installed chain deconstruction. We might want to turn that off right quick. Okay, it's not installed. Okay. I got this because eventually we're going to need to deal with ladders, and I don't want to have to delete ladders 2 at a time. 230! Thank you for always coming, Vlad. I appreciate you. I know you're always lurking out there. I know a lot of people are always lurking out there. I don't always check the lurkers, but every once in a while when I'm minimizing and maximizing windows, I see a list of people in chat and I'm like, holy fuck, there are people here. And you guys are always here, and I appreciate it. It means a lot. Lux is very happy to see all of you. Lots of lurking, lots of lurking. Nether is thirsty. I'm gonna open up a Diet Coke. I just chugged some water after workout, went to the store. I'm a little out of my mind. All right, we're gonna be sticky today. Oh, dear God. All right, it's gonna be one of those days. Dear God. Hang on, I gotta go wash my hands. This is all your fault, Lux. All right, let's, kind of glad I had this thing down. Now we can just, whoop, get that out of the way. I still want to drink my soda. Okay, now. Nether has plans. Are we going to achieve them? God, I have no fucking idea. Okay, so... the question really comes down to where. I had to get rid of the squat redemption killer because Nether actually exercises now. And the last time I tried to do squats after exercise, I died a little. Oh God, okay, so let's just... we'll start by doing this. Okay. So, we need... how do you guys feel about jumping over to a sandbox world real quick? It's because of you, yeah. Because here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I really want to put it here. Which does mean a lot of digging. And I know everybody's going to be like, God damn it, Nether. I thought you said you were going to build something. We're digging out the map again. Yeah, I know. It's... yep. But I'm not actually sure. Let's go to a test world. Save and quit. You know what was cool? On my way to work this morning in my Uber ride. Admiral. Which one was it? Oh god, this was the Return to Volcania save. That was insane. Dino Time was insane. Was Idyllic Dump... Was that our... I know Radioactive Shrimp from Walmart. Did we have... What the fuck was Bug Bonanza? I don't remember any of this stuff, except for... Well, I mean, I do, but what the hell is Idyllic Dump? Alright, so... Let's put in the cheat code for debug mode. Clay play. I guess we start a new game. I swear... Where's Radioactive Space Rock? That's usually our thing. What the hell is the ideal... You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's just start a new map. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. Let's go here. We'll go to the... None of this even remotely matters. Not at all. Dynamite! We were gonna turn... We're not actually playing. We're going into sandbox mode. None of this matters. We're immediately gonna kill the dupes. I need a design. I need a... Hey! Kyle Geo, what's up? Welcome to Danger Lobster Test Map. Or something. Yeah. Great. So, backspace. Wait, okay, where's... Oh, we need to enable sandbox mode. That's right. So, options... Game... Enable sandbox tools... Enable sandbox mode... No, not credits. Admiral! Coming in with the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Admiral. You are a gentleman and a scholar. If you know the rest of that, you're even cooler. Anyway... that's awesome. I appreciate that. Kyle got one. Melanie, Jazz finally got hit. Ooh, she's gonna be so happy. All the way to Hype Train 3. Okay, let's sandbox this mofo. Let's hit the backspace button. And then it's Control F4, not Alt F4. Okay, so... I need space to design. So how are we going to deal with this? Where is destroy? Okay, so destroy. Kyle, have you messed with debug mode yet? Nobody deserves ads. Aw, you're sweet. Everybody go and hug Admiral. He's gorgeous. And sweet and wonderful. Alright, all of this has got to go. Yeah, I only use it for designing. The debug/sandbox mode is not for playing for me. This is strictly like, give me an empty map. This is going to be our new test map. So we can test things. Testing is essential. All of this can go. You can go. Get out of here. No duplicates. No nothing. Alright, we're going to hit that button. All of that could fall. Dismiss. The fuck are you? Okay. Okay. So everything is a vacuum. Okay. Now we're not going to go crazy. Okay. Let's assume we're doing it on the... Thanks, Killer. Let's assume we're doing it on the right side of the map, so let's build with that in mind. I'm going to use this space right here. So we need, for fuck's sake, how much does heavy watt wire hold again? I always forget. 20 kilowatts. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to jump right in here. Doesn't matter. So this should be enough space if I'm correct. And then we can just... Right? And that should be where an electrolyzer. What's up? Digomoni alive. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're in a quick sandbox mode just to get some measurements and some ideas real quick on our project. We need to do stupid things. Very, very stupid things. That should work, right? Dag money alive. Okay, so let's say this is the deal. And then we're gonna... No! Get rid of that. Copy that to... One, two, three, four, five. And now... Okay. Let's say that this is our shenanigan block here. Right? Measurement imply a level of precision on ONI that I usually don't worry about myself. LT! What's going on? I mean... We could just wing it, but then I'd spend more time digging than building. Okay, so let's... I kind of want to build this vertical up against the side of the map. At least, possibly. I feel like with the neutronium on the side, we could probably sneak a couple of things in and tuck it up real tight. But let's just do a little bit. So I remember doing the math on this while I was trying to... Well, pretending to try and sleep. What's up, Skipsy? ONI is countermeasure my neglect when actually solving a problem that's facing me too. Yeah. Okay, so with 10 of these producing 888, that's 8,880 kilos, which is 8.8 pipes. So times 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, can I stack you like this? I can. Excellent. Okay. Okay, hang on one second. That's a little... Electrolyzer, more like electrolyzer tower. Not much. How's it going? I think it goes well. I think it goes well. I mean, you missed me spilling soda all over myself, but, you know, that's just a thing. Okay. So... frustrating that it's just a little bit wider. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3. Okay, how many? Hang on. So 32, so that's 16. So that's 8 pipes. We could do 8.5 pipes. And then we're guaranteed never to, like, yoink it out, theoretically. Something like this would actually work. Maybe. Now this isn't going to be right because we need space for automation and stuff, but give me just a moment. No, the hydrate redeem is on cooldown. I think I didn't drink water though, did I? So we're going to kick the oxygen this way, right? Into this stupid array of nonsense. And then I need... I need a few things. Can I put down... I can't. I have to actually put down... Okay. So let's put down some mesh tiles. Does anybody know? It's going to be one of those things that, like, ONI people know. If you put a reservoir on top of... Oh, that's wrong. If you put a reservoir on top of a mesh tile... Is that right? Why is that wrong? Because this is wrong. How did I do that? Okay. Does it exchange heat? That's the end of that sentence. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Why did I fuck this up? Okay. You. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shell isn't a vacuum, 95. Yeah. That's kind of what I figured. Pretty sure. I was like, all right, so that's gonna make my next piece of this plan moot. So let's get rid of these. All right, where is the fill button? Fill. We need H2 freaking O. Water. No, not... No. No. No, not the whole map. Why? No. Good times. Okay. Now can I be water? How can I... Okay, that's not right. Test map is sick of my delays. Oceana has entered the chat. Right? Okay, so let's brush water at 1,000 kilos. Right? Hot to go H2O, no! Chappelle might copyright strike. Right? We don't have to put in all the little bits and pieces, just the, like, the general shenanigans, right? Do. All right, let's say that's what it is, right? Probably not here, right? Because we're gonna need to get this into that room, right? So that's gonna have to be in there so that this can get power, this can get power. We're gonna need room for some automation, but we'll deal with that momentarily. I ate 2 hot dogs. Why? Why not 6? Don't eat 6 hot dogs. Don't listen to me at all. Okay, now that can't go all the way around, right? Like, this needs to be here to get into here. That needs to be there so it doesn't overpressure. Right? That has to be there. I mean, it doesn't have to be there. That doesn't have to be like that at all. But this whole thing is going to have to get enclosed, right? I soupy time because I had infused coffee. Oh God! 2 joints in the morning. Always reminds me of the 80s ballpark dogs. Oh, Lux, you're gonna drive me crazy. Now that does a thing, right? So, like, this is not touching the other side at all. That gets all of the power in there, right? Right. Okay. Now, hydrogen-wise, there's going to need to be about 2 pumps. We could probably go 3 pumps in theory, but honey buns taste this good. Aster, you're amazing. I mean, that's realistically the core of it, right? And then if we need room for automation, we don't actually need any of that. Theoretically, I can get rid of that. Right? So that gets us room for automation. That dumps all the oxygen over here. If we want to stop the oxygen from filling this area, which I don't honestly think we care too much, we can put something there and there, because that shouldn't affect it. So now the oxygen chamber is here, and nothing goes in here. What up, Azzer? Diabetes sucks. I am amazing, thank you. You are pretty amazing. Azzer, we're in a test map. We're designing things on stupid large scale. Okay, so now these things need power. It's a sideways Roddy. Is it? You can go there. Theoretically. I mean, none of this matters. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter. This is already going way better than it. You missed him flooding the place. Yeah, missed me flooding the place, missed me spilling soda all over myself. You missed a lot. You gotta get here on time. My brain needs that tile to be there. I don't know why, it just needs that tile to be there. So surely somebody clipped the soda. Oh my god! Future Nether, if nobody clipped the soda, go back to the very beginning of stream when you exploded all over yourself. And then clip what you just said about exploding all over yourself. Okay. What up, Mammoth? How you doing? Last seen streaming oxygen not included. What are the odds? Guys, go check out Mammoth. Mammoth is awesome. So, this is where we're going to do some trickery, right? So, what I'm thinking is to cut down on space used. We're going to chuck the buffer tank for the cooling loop inside the water, because this is going to be cooling the thing anyway, right? I was a good moderator and sent you a reminder DM. Thank you! You're amazing! I love my people. I was talking to my, my coworker earlier today, And I was reading your messages and a couple other people's messages from Facebook and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I'm just checking on some of my people, you know, with the fires. And she's like, people? I was like, well yeah, internet. I'm internet people. I did, Memons. I'm trying to design something pretty particular to the map. I have issues. But I liked what you were doing there. I think you're on the right sports team or something. Yay, sports. Now, how am I going to... This is the fun part. How do I get power in here for those guys? Does it matter? Fall under people related to fire. The air quality today sucked. I bet. Now, if I'm right, I don't think we actually need those there. Right? Showing off the official reading. Thank you. Check it out. Okay, so... Purple, and you reacted to it. Purple? I like purple. Purple's good. Purple's awesome. Now, the great thing is we have the new freaking 4 kilowatt wire, right? So, like... Okay, that we got to go the other way with that. So if we put the transformer here, and none of it matters what bridge it is, right? We can legitimately go over that like that. I'm going with two of these things, aqua tuners, because reasons, right? Air quality meter, sir. City near me officially was the most polluted city in the world yesterday. Holy fuck. Be careful, guys. Very unhealthy. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, and this could be up against a wall, theoretically. Right? The hardest part about this is going to be getting all this water in here. I'm fairly certain that's enough water to do the job. Crunch, is the letter A even or odd? Odd? Because no letter would be 0. 0 is considered even in Magic the Gathering, so 1 would be A, which is odd. I'm going by Magic the Gathering rules. 0 is considered even in Magic the Gathering. For purposes of, like, card rules. Okay. I mean, this is the beef of it. This is the deal here. This is what needs to happen. I mean, theoretically, we're gonna, like... We'll, like, find a nook for that, right? We could probably do better. I don't really... It's not important. It's been fun seeing people's perspective on it. Yeah, I bet. Now, as far as... Now we need... hydrogen generators. You are 3. Right? So those 3 function theoretically up or down. Which way do we want them? I think we want them down because the way we have this... I mean, we could always flip-flop this son of a bitch. But at the moment, we have those there, right? You can't split one between 2 people evenly. Sure you can. Half. But I digress. Often and shamelessly. Okay. Now, in my insanity, I thought about what if this whole thing is pumping at full speed the whole time? Right? Nether, you're a monster. Yes. I realized when I came in here, I called you Crunch. Was that not some sort of expression? There. That gives us all sorts of fun little room to play with. Sleepy brain typo? Did you mean to type cloud? Oh, another stream earlier in the day with a guy called Crunch. Okay, fair, fair. Lays down a monster. That's 9. Okay, let me think about this. Let's do some quick math. Right. We'll get the main monitor up so you guys can see the calculator. And we should bring up a notepad because I'm going to forget things. 9 is also 0. Nine is no. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 times 240 is 4,800. So gas pumps, 4,800. Electrolyzers, 10 of them times 120 is what happened? Third time asking because he keeps missing it. How's the water DLC? Amazing, Blue. It's fantastic. Odd number of points and sides. Thank you, Aster. Electrolyzers are 1,200. ATs are 2,400. Right? What else needs to go in here? That's all the consumers, I believe. So then if we take all of that, 48 plus 1,200 plus 2,400, we get 8,400. And then divide that by 800. If we wanted to run everything at full clip, we would need 10.5 generators, which is not likely to happen. So theoretically, we could probably get away with 9. Hydras? Yeah, we're building something ridiculous. Seahorses with head. Machines, new logic, new loops. New machines, new loops. There's tons of new critters. I'll hop over to the main map in a second. There's so much stuff to ranch. There's ways to make resources that are just insanely cool. The dupes can swim. There's new clothing, like swimwear with like rubber. There's they introduced rubber. They changed some of the stuff from raw materials to gaskets made of rubber or plastic. There are these things called tidal turbines that like are tidal springs that like suck in and then pump out, which spin a wheel, which make power on and off. So if you connect it to a battery, it's like free power. There's seahorses, glowing fish, fish that make oxygen, coral, giant clams. There's a new quest for like dupe stuff. It's just, there's a lot. There's so much cool new stuff. I'm just gonna make a regular all Hydra. Well, here's the thing. We're at 23 dupes. We want to get to 50, and we want to run the Somnian synthesizer. We're probably going to need liquid hydrogen and liquid oxygen. So at the end of the day, we're going to need this. I know that sounds insane, but this is enough to support theory. Redneck coming in with a party of one. What's up, Redneck? How you doing? Welcome in, Redneck. Welcome in, Raider. How you doing? I mean, because this is like just shy of 90 duplicants worth, so subtract 50 from 90, you're left with 40. Subtract what you need for the Somnian synthesizer, other stupid projects, Oxalite, all that. Like, this is kind of necessary, and we might not stop at 50. Against the Storm. What is this? This is sacrilege. You should be playing ONI. Guys, go follow Redneck for more ONI. I mean, Against the Storm. No, it is. It is necessary. We're doing really dumb shit. Okay. So the only thing missing from this equation is batteries. I mean, they don't have to be smart batteries, but I don't feel like switching things here. There'll be one smart battery, and then the rest will be batteries. And that'll be what we deal with. That's 10. This is a terrible idea, Redneck, but this is what I came up with. Just the perfect number? Yeah. Well, my thought process was I want to be able to consume an entire pipe of water. Each electrolyzer consumes 1 kilo, and a pipe can carry 10 kilos. So that's what it is. If we need more, we'll just mirror it on the other side of the map, and we'll have, 20 of them. I don't think we're ever going to need to do that. Exactly what your brain did too? Yeah. Like, why would you do the math any other way? If you're going to go ridiculous, why not go ridiculous? Okay, so... let me just do a quick loop-de-de-doop here. So we want this going out to here. And then this comes back around and goes past the steam turbines and into these. I think I should flip these things. We're just going to draw in these bits. So let's say this comes in here like this. Something like, let's call it that. Right? Comes in, jumps over, comes down, in, over, down. This goes like scoopity doopity doopity boopity doopity doop, and then comes back up to, well, through the side here, comes up back around, right? And then that lets us, we'll put a sensor here, and we'll bring this through here so that we can put a sensor in this room. What's up, DrainVid? Hey, it's Oxygen Addicts. Yes, we like oxygen. Because I do believe we can put a liquid pipe thermosensor here, which means we're going to probably move this over to here, as close to that side as possible. That way... That way, we can set that to, if this is above 0 and this is above the temperature that we want it to be, do the thing. And I mean, this can snake all sorts of fun ways, right? Like, we'll deal with this. We'll deal with this actually later. Because that's just going to loop around this whole situation. That being said, we should probably bring in the main water line from down below. Right? Now, realistically, I'm probably going to go up like this and then into all of them. I'm not drawing all of it, though. Still dealing with the addiction. Oh, yeah. Water there. And then gas pipes, because this is going to be stupid. We're looking at gas pipes, radiant out of steel through here, here, here. Okay, so every other one. Now, if they're every other one, then what we could do is... So let's say... We could do that for the sake of, you know, obviously the parts that are not in the water won't be radiant pipe, but I'm not willing to switch tools at the moment. And that would get us the maximum amount of time in there cooling and then those output. Except the last one is a singular one, so you're going to come out here. Something like that. Now that's going to go into the Somnian synthesizer likely, so that's a thing. These, I mean, realistically, you know, something like that, and then maybe, I don't think that matters. That will be the one that we like pull outside. There's something. It doesn't matter. You know, like that might be our like get hydrogen out of the system to somewhere else type of thing. Sometimes it feels like I would die without it. This is the space we have for automation for hydrogen. This is the space we have for automation for oxygen. Shouldn't need too much automation. Basically, the only automation I want to put in here is turn off these things if this section gets below 500 grams. Same thing over here. Turn off these things if it gets below 500 grams. We might put automation in for a gas shutoff valve to get out. But I mean, can we fit this somewhere? Thoughts, comments, feelings, concerns, ideas? Anything? Speak now or forever hold your cheese. Usually just stack a few Rodriguez around the map rather than something this silly. It looks pretty. I want waffle fries. These are all important things. trying. No, I'm not trying. I'm not drawing all the pipes and electricity in here. This is theory. We'll deal with the fallout of the necessities in the run. Waffle fries are good. I mean, honestly, fair point, Kyle. But we're not gonna worry about that. Waffle fries forever. What are you doing in my house? I want waffle fries. Right. Okay, so hold on. Okay, 9. What we could do, if we want to be like extra excessive, is we could do this and then put the batteries down here. Right? That way, because it's 10.5 to run the whole system. That's 12. No, that's 11. That's more than, that's like half of what you call more than would be needed to run every single consumer on here simultaneously. Plus, these will be kicking stuff back onto the grid. The lack of drywall. Okay, so I don't know why I expected serious feedback. That's my bad. I thought I was asking normal, sane people. Totally my fault. Forget I asked. Okay. The base full of natural gas. That's what I was doing all day yesterday. Okay, measurements for this absurdity. You know what? I think we can export. Here's what I'm going to do. We'll use the planning tool, and we'll kind of get, like, outlines. I mean, theoretically, these are walls. Okay, so that is all solid walls. Let's go with red dots for our joint plates. We know what's going up here. Cat Pig! I believe I provided valuable contribution with my last message and hi. Yes, it was very valuable. Cat butt? Chicken butt! And you guys do realize this is probably going to take us like 2 days to do, right? I don't actually need those there. Those... You know what? These don't have to be here at all. Honestly, neither do these. Which means we can cram this whole thing up by 1. Hang on. Right? Okay, hang on. This is what happens though. If anybody is not messed with debug mode before, this is what happens. You're like, "Oh, I'll just do a thing." It's like, nope. What happened? It's for hackers. I gotta go to work anyway. What's up, LT? Okay, so what I think this might provide us with... No, that doesn't provide us with the opportunity to do that. Do we care? Hold on. trying to think of how we could squeeze in batteries without having to have them down there. Like, we could theoretically put them up here somewhere. Not quite. Batteries go in the... Oh, good point, LT. Good point. Totally fair point. So you get moved over there. Why didn't I think of that? Wrong little world, and oxygen is running out again. What's up, Acastrol? Was German Weekly News Magazine. Can we take it from them? Something I think people have. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so then we don't need the batteries down here. We could theoretically do that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. The biggest problem with putting the batteries up here is that, you know, controlling this. What if we just make these... Okay. Could just put a battery here for the sake of controlling these. Like, just, you know, whack that on there real good. Right? Steam room, hot box, not this monstrosity. Living in your... Oh, no, 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 no. This is a self-contained monstrosity. So we'll put some large batteries in here. And we'll put a smart battery here to control these things. That then gives us these 4 tiles to play with automation for the hydrogen room. And these 4 tiles to play with automation for the oxygen room. Notice I said play with, because I have no idea what the automation... Well, I know what the automation is going to be. You are the self-container monstrosity. Steam room, hotbox, not this monstrosity. Look, look. If you think this is a monstrosity, you should have seen what's going on in my head this whole time. Because what we could do is get even more ridiculous. We could put a transformer here, and that could break out to a pump, so that this thing is also powering the pump that pumps the water into here. And then we could just add on to it until we have like a couple of water sieves and desalinators. But since I plan on using volcanoes to purify the water, we're not going to go there. Void in your head. I thought this was established. Who shot who in the what now? Tupperware parties. All right. Okay, no, let's not make that comment now there. That's inappropriate. Okay. Back to this thing. Let's remove this and redraw. Do it. Make the comment. You know you want to. No, 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 no. I've been hanging out in too many dark aesthetic goth channels on Facebook. I need to curb it for stream here. Too bad, because I already have no idea what we're talking about. It takes that long for my brain to give up on me. That comes through there, goes down, hits that, then goes into there. Discord it is then. I mean, likely. Yes, very likely. Now, let's save this. Subterranean Sanctuary, good name. So what are we looking at size-wise? $61 tiles. 61 by 14 plus a little knobby thing. Okay. Okay. I believe we can export this. Hold on, real quick. The hard part is like, but if you do turn it around and keep turning it around, we get donuts. Donuts! Donuts! Here's a question. What do you do when you have too much food? Freeze it! And feed it to the tree. Do you know about the tree? Ah! Freeze it for now. And then when you go on space adventures, you'll figure out what I'm talking about. Do you know the Muffin Man? He's here, I tell you, and he's after me. Okay, so if I copy this and then go to export, then I click import. Okay, I think I can do that. Okay, so let's save, and then let's go to our actual save. Load Danger Lobster. Anybody remember Danger Mouse? What a show. On that Drury, I can't say that. I'm not going to. You guys ever watch Rocko's Modern Life? He went to an insane asylum in one of the episodes, and some like crazy person in a wheelchair got wheeled up to him. She's like, "Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! He's here, I tell you, and he's after me!" Oh, nope. Main menu, quit without saving. Let's turn off sandbox mode. We gotta reload. I have made that mistake before and absolutely fucked up a save. Click the links, do the things, say hello. Guys, I can't wait to get my tattoo. I can't wait to get my tattoo. Is it broken? No, this exists. Do we need a new link? Oh, god damn it. It's supposed to exist forever. Edit invite link. Expire after never. Max number of uses, no limit. Roles. Members. Generate new link. Copy. There. That should be good. I will fix it over here. They changed all those settings. Is that what happened? So middle finger to Discord. All right, let me fix it in the preset effects list real quick so I don't forget. Where is... Oh god. I don't remember how I did commands. Save, save, so that should be fixed there. And that should be fixed there. Okay. New link available. No, except the command is still hard-coded, Aya. Alright. Now let's go to Danger Lobster. It happened before you did the things with me and stuff. Lobsters! Yeah, Aya fixes everything. I just got to allow Aya to remote log into my computer so she could just take it over from her computer and just do whatever she wants. Thank you, Aya! Alright, now if I press G... Can I not dig out the background? Oh, because I don't have the background tile digger on. Okay, so that'll dig out the background tile. We can put that back on. We're going to put the X on building so we don't fuck that up royally. Wait, does it not work still? I fucking hate Discord. Look, shellfish! Wait, do orholes make shellfish? Lobsters? Lobster bobster. Okay. Now, if I go to planning and go... Oh, god damn it. We can't import from the other save. This is why Nether took notes. 61 by 14. We're going to have to build from the bottom up anyway. How is it still broken? I literally just made that one. Oh my god. Here, try this one. I hate you, Discord. I hate you so much. What's up, Mr. Dullahan? Crash Out Crew. We were doing things. You guys should go check out Mr. Dullahan. He's pretty freaking awesome. Okay, so we still have this thing, right? I can build this. This is not a problem. Ooh, hang on. Danger lobster. Danger lobster. All right. So this was 61 by 14. My eyes are worthless. All right, so that's what we're looking for. We need to slot that son of a bitch in somewhere. Now, we could easily... Could I hook this in here? Right, because that could actually, like, fill in there, because that would be... Oh, no, this... We have to make sure the abyssalite doesn't go any further out than this. The abyssal... No. Okay, so that can't go there. We got to shove that over by at least one. You are in too many. Quick Google says Discord invite links are just borked right now. Fuck that nonsense. Alright, I think to be safe, we would go here. Well, we could see, right? Yeah, because that would give us the room to, like, essentially... What's it called? Yeah, that would give us the room just in case we want to run anything in the walls themselves. That would make sense right there. And that does get us out of the way of this thing. Okay. I highly doubt we're going to be able to get this done today, because we got to get this water out of the way, dig a bunch of stuff out, build it. I mean, we've got a good team, though, so maybe we'll get some good progress, but trying to lock himself in a closed wall. Yep, that'll happen. That is a thing. You know, I have more coffee. No, let's not drink more coffee. We'll just have another Diet Coke. Guys, I didn't sleep very much last night. I was wired all day. I don't know why. I came home, drank coffee, did a workout routine, and now I'm ready to go. Let's just fucking go. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe it's just that I'm amped up. Tattoo time. Okay. How much water do we have to deal with? So we got to rip out basically this whole side of the map, which is not unreasonable, but where is this water all going to go? Does it matter? I mean, what's the worst that happens? It sloshes down and then across here. There's a pill for that. What's my favorite legal? I mean, it might be. The thing is, I can drink half a pot of coffee in the morning, and then 5 or 6 hours later, I like pass out at lunch, just like unconscious, like I'm gonna sleep. So I feel like that's not the answer. Okay, here's my thought process. We rip out this biome, and that creates a nice little nook. And then we just rip out all of this and let it drop down, and some of it'll collect here, some of it'll roll over here. Wish I could stamp on half a pot. It is, but it's so good, though. You have been exercising more lately. I have. I skipped yesterday and the day before because depression. All right, we're gonna go across here like goddamn siltstone. What are we doing over here, Demi? What, exercise? It's great. I run on the treadmill for half an hour. I do arm curls, like half push-ups and like half sit-ups because I'm not capable of doing things. Just from that. Wait, or are you saying that you're tired? I don't know. I have no idea. It's all fine. Focus. Focus. This is probably... No, that's fine. Because we're just about out of ethanol. That's fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. Look at this nonsense. Stretch, we can do that, cat pig. Let's relocate these ore holes real quick. Give me 1 second. Posture check, hydro. Okay, just give me a second. Oh god, not into there. That's the wrong spot. Okay, how many do we want in here? We want 7. How many are in here? Alright, we'll do this. Something about focusing, presumably on the game, so I figured I'd help. Right. How many do we have allowed up here? 2. Alright, we need to adjust that. Because we've been rocking how many over here? 6... 5. 5 has been keeping this going. 6 has been keeping this going properly. This is less. I think we gotta put this up to 4. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you jumping numbers? 6, 7! It's actually because of the if you wearing it off. 1 left. 4 infinite gas storage is done. Infinite gas storage. Oh god, this is okay. I'm gonna do it because the other options are they're just as bad. 4. 5. 6. 7. Let's go duties. Okay. And how many are in here? 4. So we need 3 in there. One. 2. 3. All right, let's get those done. Forgot to hook piles up in one. Luckily, it vacuums fast. Bean dip is irresistible. I want bean dip. All right, have we dealt with this natural gas problem? It looks like no, unfortunately. Want chocolate and cookies? I want bean dip. Right, and we were gonna try and use this the waffle fries. I mean, I had other plans for today, but I like this plan better. Three, 4. So how's everybody else doing? What's the good word out there in crazy land? My baby, how I love your... No, none of the Beatles things. I'm not a Beatles fan, personally. I've gotten a lot of shit about not being a Beatles fan. How could you not like the Beatles? I don't know, but the fact that you're telling me I have to makes me hate them. You know how many times I've had that conversation? Someone's like, oh, we can all agree on that we like the Beatles, right? And I'm like, actually, I don't really like the Beatles. You have to like the Beatles! Well, now I hate them. Like, I was just indifferently, like, disliking them, but if you're gonna tell me I have to and then try and cram them down my throat, I'm gonna say, fuck you. Possibly live up to that level of hype. I mean, I listen to metal. I mean, I listen to a lot of things, but when you listen to bands like Stitched Up Heart and The Pretty Wild and, you know, hardcore, metal, post-hardcore, whatever it's called, it's not... Metal is better. These go to 11. Alright, I'm thinking we go in here. You know what? We could kick this over. Could literally go here. Is that... How much of this are we clearing again? Yeah, pretty much all of that. That's actually gonna happen. Oh, God. This will all get deleted out as we go. Okay. So if this is where this usually goes, then 1, 2, 3, 4, and... over. 1, 2, 3, 4, and over. Just been sampling it in drinks just to know what it does. I don't know why. Okay, no Mad Libs in chat. I got a top. I'm so tired. You got a top? I mean, it's a little TMI. Top? I generally prefer top. Stop. Look, more danger lobsters. Something like this. I like people. I like me tea in a bug underwater. Whoa. Like I said, I've spent too much time in the goth groups. Toppings are nice on pizza. Favorite pizza toppings. We've done it before. We'll do it again. Pepperoni, black olives, and mushrooms. All the way. Hyping got away from you? It's mega project time, guys! How about release pleasure? Is this NSFI? The lion with garlic sauce instead of tomato with added feta. Ooh. We're deleting a section of the map. We need this section of the map to make oxygen. I mean, need is a strong word. We're going to be replacing this with something obscene. Like, unreasonably obscene. Also, no, I'm just going to leave... Never mind, let's just leave it as is for now. now have an emote idea for NSFIA. Do it! Me is obscene. I'm obscene. I mean, not usually in this community, but we're getting there. Use spinach on mine. Oh, spinach is good on pizza. It is. I approve of this message. Oh, I did download the thing that allows you to delete tiles between constructed buildings. I don't think I turned it on, though. No anchovies for Nether. Oh, damn, they're drilling from the top already. Same Geo, it's a no. A no for anchovies? Anchovies. Isn't there an episode of SpongeBob where, like, Mr. Crab gets all, like the anchovies come on a bus and, like, eat all of their food, and it's, like, great business, but he's still, like, salty about it? Yes, I did just say salty about anchovies, didn't I? The prep process for anchovies, just eat some salt cod straight. Same idea. Good pun. Yeah, I thought it was alright. Ah, this is going swimmingly. I really want to get rid of this hotspot. I want to get rid of all the hotspots and make use of the volcanoes. So the idea here is we're just going to be non-stop running an entire pipe of water in there. We're not even going to worry about turning it off. So like, oh, we're at 20 kilos, you can stop running the electrolyzer. Nope, keep running the electrolyzer. Let's just overpressure the fuck out of this son of a bitch. Idea, approve of emotes. I made all of these. This is mine. Yeah, Aya does good stuff. She's very motivated and talented. And smart. So it's going to take a while to... I think we're going to knock this out actually pretty good, but it's going to take a while to build... And then it's going to take a while to fill the water cooling area with water, and then it's going to take a while for everything. Two, three, four. All right, whatever you're saying, give me 1 second. Yeah, that's off-grid. You're willing to just delete the heat. There's nothing wrong with just mining it out in a vacuum, then building a steam room around the consolidated debris for power for 50 cycles or so. Yeah, we're going to do that. It's just, you know, attention span problems and other projects I'd like to do. Great plan, but ADHD. Go see one of the 5 cats I have that is a derpy bitch. Aw, I love derpy cats. Wait, we're in Discord? Aw, sweetness. Guys, I gotta say, our team is badass. Meow. Okay, I thought this was going to take considerably longer. We're getting good with our team. Our team is fucking epic. They're just shredding this whole fucking map. I mean, we're going to need to get rid of this one at one point. There's a lot of work to be done. But we'll get there. Operation Bulldozer is sure going swimmingly. Right? Floxes! Hold on. I immediately got excited. I love Floxes. I know some people don't like their artwork. I want a Flox plushie so badly. Will somebody make me a Flox plushie? Floxy, Floxy, Floxy! Alright, where can I put you? You will live between -60 and 100. So let's just relocate you somewhere safe-ish. How about you go and live near the liquids? Space foxes. They're like cat, fox, jackalope, wonder bread. Have a great night, Dre. Oh, who was asking about extra food? Was that Geo? That was Geo, right? Geo. Frozen. Ingredients, frozen to -55. Food, frozen to -55. So, we can store an infinite amount of food on that tile, frozen. And then this thing grabs what we need and puts it in the refrigerator. There's ways to make this even more efficient, but I like it this way. This works for me. You just put 10 kilos in the fridge, because that's about how much a dupe eats for dinner. And then, like, I always put a second fridge in case I want to, like, grab a specific food for something. Anyway, I don't know if anybody's paying attention, but that was what was up. Operation Fuck This Map is going quite well. Danger Lobster. Danger Lobster. Yeah, so I love kitchen setups a lot. Like, they're one of my favorite things. Where is... Okay. So, with this setup... You can put 2 micro mushers. So these 2 sweepers can see here. They can see this tile, and they can see this tile, and they can see this. Finished food gets put in here and dumped up to here, where our dupes can eat it. Ingredients get dropped off by the dupes here. You could also automate it. So, like, you know, it comes directly from the farms. It gets dropped in here. These grab it and put it in there. Now, these can see all the way to the interactive tile of this, and all the way over to here. So this can pull ingredients out, and you can put an electrical grill and a sushi bar on both sides, or you could put a deep fryer and the other thing, and this. Theoretically, you could put something up here, but the shovels are in the way. Right now, we're using this, but this kitchen can have 1, 2... This can have 3 more large stations. And all of it stays frozen and dealt with. 10 kilos is quite a chunk of depending on what food you drop in there. Litter boxes and bring the trash to the curb. Oh no! And recycling. Yeah, I'm not dealing with any of that right now. Or for a little while. But yeah, freeze things. There's other ways to do it too. If you look up deep freezers online, there's plenty of different ways to do deep freezers. Okay, I don't know how we keep winding up with more danger lobsters, but let's get them over into their danger lobster pen. Want to go easy mode? There's even a freezer mod. Yeah, there is a freezer mod. If you wanna just forego the nonsense of running a because you got to run the hydrogen loop thing. You can't run a regular cooling loop. I mean, I guess you could run an ethanol loop, but the thermal regulator with hydrogen gets that down pretty good. Even crude oil. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I never really think about that. I'm usually trying to do it before I've done too much with crude. Kitchens are usually something I get up relatively soon in a playthrough. Way over your head already? Alright, so... this thing. Thermoregulator. It runs hydrogen in a loop. Hydrogen can be brought down by a lot. Hi, David! So we've got insulated pipe everywhere except where the food is and the metal tile underneath. Massive overkill. You just need to cool 2 insulated tiles, not a whole base. Yeah. So this thing is here. It's going to produce a little bit of heat. You use your gas pipe thermosensor to sense the temperature of the gas. Make sure that the gas goes down to negative whatever. I put it on negative 50. Works out all right. And so the gas is always at negative 50, running in a circle in this loop. And what we do is we run our cooling loop through the little room in here so that this room doesn't get overheated. And it's just yoinking out just enough heat for this to not have problems, and that cools our whole situation. Like I said, there's a million ways to do a deep freeze setup. If you look for an oxygen not included deep freeze setup, you're bound to find some good stuff. All right, we're going to have to do a little shenanigans. Chili hydrogen, yeah. I mean, it's like everything else in ONI. It's like theoretically simple, and then you do it, and you're like, oh, that's how it breaks. Oh, that's how it breaks. Oh, that's how it breaks. All right, what we're going to do is brick up this until it's a flat line. Right. Do we want that there? We could bring that up a ways. One's technique is to keep it just warm enough that chlorine gas doesn't condense, so you get a sterile atmosphere as well, to know if it matters much anymore. I use hydrogen, personally. Because hydrogen is a sterile gas as well, and hydrogen has the most thermal mass of the gases that you're going to have access to, so you're better off using hydrogen than chlorine, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Yes, hydrogen with the food counts as sterile as well. And with the advent of the canister fillers, if you fill a whole like 200 kilos of hydrogen, you can overpressure it. So I've got 25 kilos of hydrogen in with the food in each of these locations. We could have pushed it even further. We could have put 200 kilos in there. That would kill the germs with rads and no risk of liquid chlorine messing up the thing. Yeah. Also, if you're worried about germs in your food, which I'm not, Hire a cook that's a glow stick. If you hire a glow stick dupe and make them your cook, the radiation they give off will kill the germs while they're cooking. Which I've yet to do, but I'm always like kind of on the lookout. I'd rather run a boop as a cook because they can like max out their cooking a lot more. Radiation. I used to hate dealing with radiation in this game. Now I'm like, why would you play without radiation? It's so useful. There's so many things you can do with it. Oh, not worries. Just thinking back to when I last played. Also, hydrogen is pretty easy to fill the space from below since it floats on. Yep. I love... Hydrogen is such a versatile gas. So we're going to fill this in all the way out to this little tile, because just dead space that we don't want to deal with. Breaking it in will mean we won't have to calculate, you know, the look of it all. It's great at everything except for solid tiles. Yep. Very low levels are okay, but the fact that shine bugs are now dangerous in any quantity large enough to fit a room is something I can't go to. Lolo, were you here when we had the great shine bug escape and we had hundreds of the fuckers? And I had to figure out a way to kill them without getting my dupes killed. Every time I queued up an attack command, it would take like half a second for everyone to be vomiting. What we wound up doing... You were here for the escape? For anybody who doesn't know, like, basically we had this, like, shine bug reactor up here, and we had, like, just, like, a circle, like, this big of shine bugs. The cleanup was I had split the map down the middle, so they couldn't get from the left side to the right side. So we built a rocket on the right side and put a robot in it to fly it, you know, the little robotic rocket. And we launched the rocket, and we snuck someone over just enough to put a landing platform over there, almost killed him. And we launched the rocket and landed the rocket to cook the bugs. Launched it, landed it, launched it, landed it. We just launched a rocket and landed it over and over again so that the trail of the rocket cooked the bugs to death. Yeah, I don't like shine bugs. I am so done with shine bugs. I will build a nuclear reactor and condense nuclear waste if we need to do stuff like that. Or any number of other things. Our team is so good. I'm so happy. I love shine bugs. That's why I can't get over the radiation thing. Kyle, yeah, Kyle, I'm with you. I know they're so useful and all these things, but every time I've tried to use shine bugs, it just winds up biting me in the ass. So, especially now that the print scepter is a thing, and you can like get them anytime you want using the print scepter. I'm just over here like, no, fuck those things. Piling up dead glow sticks and any amount of other things. Oh god, yeah, the dead glow stick trick for radiation harvesting. I remember when I saw Bat do that for the first time. I will always remember that as like, oh, so that's how you turn ONI into RimWorld. Guys, I love this stage of the game where we still have lots of big projects to do, but our dupes are fast enough to actually do them. Like, how quick was this rip out? Like, this was great. I mean, we're not done yet, obviously, but like, I'm having a grand old time. Oh. All right, mud, sand, let's deal with that. Look, a baby danger lobster. Baby danger. Why won't they cook sushi? Does anybody know why they won't cook sushi? Like, this thing has the ingredients in here to cook sushi, but it won't cook the sushi. Thoughts? Like, we've been going through this. Like, we're eating cooked seafood because they won't cook the sushi, and I don't understand it. Oh, wait, do they not have lice loaf? That's what's missing. We need the lice loaf. Hang on, I figured it out. Where is the lice loaf? The lice loaf is up here. Okay, so lice loaf needs to get off of this thing. It is off of that thing. It's here. Oh, it can't get out of here. Right, right, right. So we need a level 1 refrigerator with lice loaf. I got it. I feel like I'm going to put this on a high priority real quick. I want the lice loaf moved. Okay, now, let's make sure the lice loaf isn't here. Yeah, sushi without rice is sashimi. Yeah. Yeah, it's not rice. For anybody who's like, you need the rice for the sushi. It's not rice. What it is something you don't want to think about. Almost a rice. Not even close, but okay. We'll go with that for sake of not dealing with things. We might end up shifting up our design just so we don't have to deal with the water down here. Real rice and have 2 tiers of sushi. The janky one with the mealwood and then the real deal. Wait, sushi is the rice? Yeah, sushi is the raw fish with rice and the little rice paper. Sashimi is just the raw fish. I think you can have other bits and pieces on there, but there's no rice in sashimi. Paku. Algae. I mean, we need more fish, right? Like, that's something we need in our lives? Not really. But 500 kilos of algae ain't gonna do dick, so we'll take the fish. They'll flop their way... Oh, I don't even think they can flop their way anywhere. Well, they'll probably die. That's fine. They'll be dinner. Now, The hard part is going to be, well, I was going to say vacuuming this place out, but honestly, that should go pretty quickly. We just need a liquid lock to get it in so that we can chuck in a whole bunch of pumps. We're gonna need to delete a few things world-wise as we're here. Yeah. Oh, the idiots. Why pre-vacuum with all the pumps in there? It will be done quick. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Good point. You can't stop me! Kira, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. The bot doesn't trigger off of streaks, but as soon as Kira says something else, her link will pop up and you guys can go follow her. She's been doing a lot of the new Pal World 1.0 release. She also plays lots of games that we play, I think. Maybe? How you doing, Kira? What's the good word? God, when you're at the point where you're doing builds that's like, all right, let's brick in the map to prep for this build. We're getting to the fun part of the game, guys. Like, we're getting to the permanent installation part of the map. Oh, and Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft. I do love me some Minecraft. God, this whole map is just an absolute shit show. See, this came to me because I was like, how are we going to deal with this water? And it's like, well, let's just run a whole pipe. Like, why are we feathering this on and off when we have enough water to fucking drown the whole world? Play modded. My current one is dragons. Excellent. We like dragons. Heat areas. Everything else is just extra. Extra? Extra. Read all about it. No, what's driving me crazy right now is the gases. Like, we are slowly but surely, like, dealing with gases by dumping polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide into space and putting any natural gas back into things. Plus, we're carbon skimming down here. Currently playing Hawthorne Proof of Concept demo. I highly suggest it if you like city builders and animals, and games like Colony Survival or like where you're controlling a character in the world. Ooh! That sounds intriguing. I got to remember that we're building kelp farms too. Starving? Why are you starving? Oh, did I not? Hang on one second. All right, let's get an emergency kelp hole. Hydrate, give me 1 second. Alright, they should be on their way. We have a ton of nori. Oh, it's all over there. That's right. They're dumping it off. Okay, so I need these to be on a higher priority. Because if they're on a different priority, I see what's going on here. The nori is in here. All right. Well, this is gonna have to do for now. Okay. There's more of that ignoring our problems and letting future Nether deal with it. We're back to being past Nether, guys. Isn't it great? I mean, our map is pretty breathable. I'm around turn 30 with my Church of the Canister Filler shtick. I just always have a gas pump running at the bottom of my base that sucks out anything that isn't of O2, puts it in a bottle. I use auto drop mods so I don't have to build like 5 of them. Be nice to future Nether. I mean, I'm trying. I mean, you're not wrong, Lolo. I mean, it's a good... We have this going so that we can deal with it, but we just made... There were mistakes made, you know, like sour gas was accidentally created and accidentally cracked open the side of this natural gas situation. Which is just, like, I don't even know why in my head I'm like, we need to make a sour gas boiler. Why? There's so much natural gas here. But, I mean, it's kind of like it gets to be a factory game at a certain point, right? Just like, how much power can you make? Hi, Carrie! Carrie, we've acquired more lobsters for you to play with. Guys, Carrie is awesome. Also plays a lot of ONI and Project Zomboid. And she is our resident lobster wrangler. I just collect everything into lots and lots of tanks. Tanks for that information, Catpig. I had to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was terrible. It was bad. I know. I know. I know. For liquids, gases need to get breathed from time to time. Shit. Oh, God. I do feel like we might want to go and, like, get a screen grab of that, that blueprint that we put together. I mean, we took the time to go over there. I mean, yeah, proof of concept and like size of thing and all, but all right. But it's way too late, so I better head to bed. All right, sounds good, Catpig. Thank you for hanging out. Well, that's a thing. Okay. I mean, we actually could put that in there. Do we want... Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3. I think we could actually move this up by 3, and it fits in nicely with our, like... Oh, no. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, look at that, guys. It fits into the 4x floor plan. Like, if you do your floors 4 tall, this is exactly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is exactly 12 floors of 4 tall floors. Ah, good times. All right, let's grab some insulated tiles and start making this, making this a thing. Okay. We got to go back over. It's going to make life so much easier. We'll have to do the debug mode, come over here, paste the blueprint, then restart so that we can do this properly. But I'm not gonna do this to myself. We did this. Okay. Play. Load game. Subterranean Sanctuary. Load. Then reload. Okay. So now we can go into planning. Place the plan currently on the game's clipboard to your system's clipboard. Export. Main menu. Quit without saving. Now we're going to resume here. We're not going to do anything except paste the plan. Then we're going to save and we're going to restart the game so that we're not in debug mode in our main save. Hang on. Let's do this. Now that that's there, let's save. And then let's quit to desktop. Save and quit. Okay, guys, since there's an ad running, I'm going to take a real quick restroom break. I'm going to put up Bobby's music links if you like the Be Right Back screen music, and I will reload the game while we're doing that. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back in action. We restarted the game, resuming Danger Lobster. I love that the map is called Danger Lobster. Caffeine, caffeine, caffeine! You guys are awesome. I freaking love all you guys. Thank you all for always hanging out and being awesome. You know, special thank you to all the mods. Big shout out to the Admiral for doing what he does. No, I'm trying to be fun here. Okay, let's get rid of that. Then let's copy so that I don't fuck shit up. Cacao. All right. Now let's remove this. Okay. So this is going to be a whole thing. I have discovered the owls of Hawthorne sleep on their back in a T-pose. Those are words. I like those words. I don't know what they mean, but they exist. All right, couple things we need to check on real quick. Well, first, let's make sure that this is on buildings. Next, let's make sure we're digging natural back tiles. That I talk in modding for 3 wonderful friends and playing Minecraft with Jazz is hard. Oh my god, killer. You're the hardest working person in showbiz. Okay, so... Oh boy, this is going to be a thing, right? All right, how much steel do we have? 42 tons of steel. Cool. 78 tons of iron ore. 29 tons of zinc ore. Oh. How about galena? I think we have a lot of galena. 142 tons of galena. What's your melting temperature? Is that 1,114? Yeah, we're going to be building a lot of stuff out of galena then. Fuck this. Oh, if you want better context when you get a moment. There's a photo. Am I looking at the underside of a bird? I'm not sure what I'm seeing here. It's very dark. Kira's sending me dirty birds, guys. Send help. Okay. Let's get this going. So we're going to build a lot of this out of galena because we've got freaking obscene amounts of it. And, you know, why not? Okay, this is going to be one of those weird things where we've got to build pieces of this. Oh, on its back asleep in the game. Oh, okay. So, a lot of this we're going to wind up having to build, like, from the bottom up. This is going to be a real freaking bear. I mean, but it'll be awesome. It will be awesome when it's done. We'll be able to say we built a spam that eats an entire pipe of water. I mean, there's so much water on this map, it feels like the right time to do it. You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't we do this? If you're ever just going to make an obscenely sized oxygen production plant, like, this is the time to do it. doot, 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 doot. Okay. Heavy watt joint plate. Yeah, this whole thing is going to be made out of galena. I mean, other than the stuff inside, because that needs to be made out of steel, because we don't have gold amalgam on hand currently. So, like that battery, steel. Now, the wire itself is probably just going to be lead. We're making this whole SPOM out of lead. We're just going to be breathing lead. Ah, good times. Okay, printables are available. Pip, 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 pip. Never, okay, just focus, Nether. I mean, we got to take the pip, right? Where'd the flocks go again? Floxy! Look at the flocks! Oh, God, I love you. Okay, and we can, I mean, we could start just putting things in, right? I mean, we're sane. Oh, wait. I never put in the joint plates. So, do we just go... right? That should be fine. We're gonna have to do some weird stuff, man. Okay, all that's getting built. Power-wise, let's heavy watt wire. All out of galena. Anything that doesn't have an overheat temperature is getting made out of galena. Now, I think I need a ladder to get up to these, so we're going to put that there. So we're going to need automation wire, which we're going to make out of lead, because lead and galena are the same thing, so this is just some ridiculous situation. No, not out of gold. We don't need it to be out of gold. Lead. Lead is the garbage material. Okay, so that battery will control these. We'll have two made out of steel in the mini steam room. Okay. Now, Nether has done... We didn't do everything in that, so we're going to have to build a little bit as we go, right? So... those are going to be made out of steel. Gas pipe doesn't really matter. Alright, what's the math on this? I'm trying to think, like, I don't think we'd need... You eat 100 grams of hydrogen a second. So 10 of you can run on a single... Okay, so literally 3, 6, 9, 12. So literally, like, we can run 10 of them on 2 pumps and then the other 2 on 1 pump. And that keeps this whole place going. Do we want to think about taking hydrogen out of here? I mean, theoretically, right? I guarantee you we're going to end up, like, breaking and rebuilding some of this stuff as we go, but that's just the nature of the beast when it comes to building stuff on this scale. Our gas pipe, we can just build that out of igneous. So if one of them is going to take care of 2... So let's say... No. Okay, so let's say these 2... Okay, these 2... can do that. Theoretically. I say theoretically because we could probably get some extra piping in here. Just so there's a little bit of a buffer in the pipe itself. So, like, what we're talking here is, like... Is that necessary? Apparently not. You know what? We're gonna go with that. And then this one is gonna go there. Ah, yes. Building massive things. I mean, mega projects is just where this game is at. Okay, these need to get deleted. This is going to be weird, because we're going to have to stack these a little bit at a time. Oh, God. Is this mucin? This is probably mucin, right? For fuck's sake. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's getting out of control. Look at this. This is nonsense. I have to come up with an actual solution to this problem. This is not going to cut the mustard. Just like replacing this tank over and over again. But the farm appears to be working. They're not dying. Good night, Kyle. Thank you for hanging out. This is bonkers, guys. Okay. Also, let's get rid of this stuff. We don't need any of that anymore, at least not for now. There's only 3 in there. I need to get these things fed. I need the nori to be here. You know what? I got an idea. This is going to be awkward, but we're going to do it this way. We're going to chuck down a refrigerator on one of these tiles. Just like here. And we're going to put nori on that at a high priority. Well, lower priority. We're going to put it on a 6. God, I don't even know. What is this set on? You're set on a 9. All right, we want you on actually on a 7. Then you're on a 6, and then you're on a 5. You're going to be set on a... Fuck. A 6. Let's go with... How much do the critter feeders hold per jam? 200 kilos. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, that's just going to have to be what it is. 100 kilos of nori. Actually, I don't want that to be 100 kilos. We're going to do 25 kilos of nori. And that's at a 6, and then these should be at a 7. And they're doing stuff? Yep, okay. So those guys are going to get fed. Now, you guys are probably like, why were you over here looking at the liquids? What got you to look at the... We need liquids. Fuck. What liquids are we stacking? And why is it going to be mucin? No, it's not going to be mucin. That gets cooked way too easily. What did we do over in our other situation? This doesn't have to be anything special, right? In this guy, we have salt water and regular water. Okay. Do I remember where these things are? Your petrol... Oh, we could use petroleum and crude. We could go with something that's not as ridiculous. Crude goes on the bottom, petroleum goes on the top. That's petroleum, that's mucin, that's crude. You know, I am sold. Let's do that. So I want 2 kilos of crude and 2 kilos of petroleum. And I need you relocated here at a very high priority. Oh, god damn it. We didn't build that tile first. Alright, we're going to have to deconstruct that because this is going to be one of those things where we need to be able to get up over here to get that sorted out. Alright, we're going to need... I don't know why I keep doing this. Going to need a mesh tile, let's call it there. And we're going to have to keep repeating this process. No, not 23. 2. How much are you? All right, let's sweep that back into the system. Let's get the insulated tiles built first. So that we're like, we've got our shit sorted. Okay. We're getting there. How's everybody doing? Overheated. What the fuck is overheated? Marine drill. Why are you overheated? Probably because you're made out of zinc. All right, let's order the rebuild on that out of steel. Yep, that's what's happening. The rest of this is not a problem yet. This is like, I literally planned this project all day today. At work, I'm just sitting there like, oh, okay, so it's going to be about this wide with one of these, and if it's that wide, then I can fit 2 steam turbines. Probably should put 2 aquatuners in there because blah 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 blah. And I was like, I know when I sit down and actually do it, it's gonna be different. Obviously, we had to come up with a few specifics, do a little bit more math, but I was legitimately like just brain noodling the math around, like, okay, if we do this and do that, and blah, 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 like, it's just insane. New printables. I will take the fried mushrooms, I guess. Sure. Okay, and you're going to get emptied. Oh god, there's so much building to do on this project. Okay, steel. So you go there. That gets deleted because that doesn't need to be there now that that's in there. That should be fine. Plumbing wise, we are going to run insulated pipes in here. Igneous? Sure. Now, do I remember how we brought this in? We brought it in through here, right? Because I was like, if we bring it in through here, we're going to be crossing a lot of pipes. We don't need liquid down here, because that's just going to automatically deal with it. So we can start putting background stuff in as we're going here. Including wiring and all of that stuff. Okay. Galena. So that's connected there. Oh god. Okay, so that's going to be that over and over again, right? Yeah. What else needs to be in there? I don't even really want to put automation in there. They just, if there's water going to them, they should be going. There is part of me that kind of wants to put a filter in here, though. So we don't ever have to... If we have to break in here, it's going to be a problem. I mean... We all know that, right? That goes there. That's there. And that's there. Do we need automation for the I don't think we need automation for the electrolyzers. Like, if you're getting water, just pump. The most we're going to wind up doing is just getting rid of, like, said water. Like, we could cut off the water supply if we need to. We're not going to. The plan is to just run this thing non-stop with a full pipe of water. That's how we're going to deal with our water problems. 5% stress. Dr. L, why are you stressed? You know what? I don't care. Sort yourself out. Now, other projects, like, because we're working on this one, we're still working on getting the nori going here. Which we have a body temperature problem. What the fuck temperature are you supposed to be at? 27 to 37. What are we at? 37.9. Is that what this is coming in at? It'll be fine. Okay, it's a little toasty up here. We might need to extend our cooling loop up to here. Nope, I refuse. I refuse to deal with it right this second. Oh, we are out of nori. Right, because all the wild nori on the map has been removed. Oh god. All right, I think we deal with this for a second. I mean, not really. I'm not dealing with anything. Oh, you know what I need to do? I mean, need is a strong word. Yeah, we've only got 24. I was thinking like aluminum would be great to make radiant pipes out of. But we haven't processed any aluminum. Yeah, let's get some aluminum processed. Copper will be fine. I mean, we've got tons of gold. You know what? We just process all of that. We've got 20 tons of gold and 29.9 tons of copper, and I think, honestly, there's probably a bunch just sitting here. There's 6.2 tons. We'll figure it out. Carrie says it'll be fine. I believe her. Okay, one thing we do have to do is have a way to output these. Oof, do I really... Do I want to run extra, or do I want to figure out a way? Okay, we're gonna want to be able to bring out... Never mind, I'm not dealing with this right this second. I was like, we're gonna want the ability to bring hydrogen out of here if we need to, so I will deal with that shortly, but not right now. There's too many other important things going on. All right, let's get the construction of this stuff done real quick. That way I can cap this. So all you need is electricity and whatever, and you're made out of steel, right? Right. And I mean, honestly, that can go all the way up there like that. This is a spot we got to get vacuumed out, actually. That's one of the few spots we have to vacuum out. So, because that's got to stay as a vacuum, and it's not going to be connected to anything, and we're not going to have access to it once we do the things. All right, is that built? Okay. Oh, god damn it. Yep. Shoulda realized that was going to happen. There's going to be a bunch of random junk that drops down here that we're going to have to sweep before I close this up. Yeah, so we're going to need to vacuum everything out and then prime everything. What's up, Demi? Welcome to the madness. We're building a giant machine. There are other ways to deal with this problem, but this is the way I've chosen to deal with it. Francis John ran his 100 dupe boop run with Blumlums. I feel like on the water map, we definitely would prefer to be doing it by using water. We are going to need to do some stuff here, let me tell you. Just filling this with water is going to be a whole thing in and of itself. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Demi, we're building an oxygen machine that consumes an entire pipe of water consistently and produces hydrogen and oxygen. So we could theoretically run 90-something dupes on this. 80 dupes? Close to 90. Science and strength, no. Excavation machinery, no. Strength, no. All right, tender brisket it is. All right, our nori problem is becoming an actual problem. That way they can feed it from underneath. It'll sort itself out. Okay, now we need oil again. And then we need a mesh tile temporarily. Go there. Damn, my phone's blowing up. I am popular. Petrol. Get that over there. How are you tonight, Demi? I think I asked that, but I'll probably ask it again. What is going on? What's the good word? Okay, now we break you. We'll need to sweep that out, but that's fine. We can sweep that out. Oh my god! Alright, they got that out. Excellent. We'll build that stuff. Deconstruct the ladders. Drop in the next electrolyzer. Rinse and repeat. We just got to go up the whole wall doing this. What's going to happen is, at one point or another, we're going to get all the stuff built here, double, triple, quadruple check it all, and then it's going to be time to start filling this water tank, and while that's going on, we'll deal with all the other problems that are likely cropping up around the place while we're over here dealing with this. Oh, and by the way, this is unnecessary. Like, this is obscene. This is just not necessary, but that's ONI in a nutshell. Nothing we're doing is necessary. We could have long since stabilized this colony with a smaller population of people, but we're like, no, let's just make an ungodly sized colony. Okay, this is not good. Root health? What do you mean root health? What the hell does root health mean? Fertilization. Oh, okay. You need fertilization. You know what? As far as farming duties go, let's move this up to the top, or to at least a 6, because I need that stuff sorted. We need to get another boop farming. Boop boop ba doop boop boop. Hi, killer. I don't even have to look anymore. I know it's you. What if it wasn't you? I would apologize and say, I'm sorry. Killers traumatized me. When are you going to start playing ONI again, Killer? Don't you want to make obscenely large projects that get screwed up by idiots? I'll give you the blueprints. How are we going to jumpstart this motherfucker? What up, Pheromones? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Yeah, you do build pretty big in Minecraft. Alright, you gotta go. In fact, you gotta be replaced by that. That's how we'll deal with that situation. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Damn it, Nether. Jazz and I will be building something on our world. Hell yeah. Crafting it up. You crafty bastard. Alright, how goes? This looks fun. What you building over here? Okay. This is a spam. This is going to be the big brother to this thing. This is going to provide oxygen for nearly 90 duplicants. And will consume an entire pipe of water consistently forever. We designed it at the beginning of stream. Yeah. I think it's technically 88, but it's like 88. Okay. Let me do a quick calculation here. So 888 times 10 gives us 8,880. Yeah, so it'll 88.8 dupes is what this will support theoretically. We're not going to go to 88 dupes. We're going to go to like, I don't know, somewhere between 50 and 70. And then the rest of the oxygen is going to be put to other purposes. But I mean, this is a mega build playthrough, right? Like everything we're doing in this build is obscenely oversized and unnecessary. So I was like, well, fuck it. Let's just sort oxygen for the rest of the playthrough. Why screw around building like another one of these or like another Hydra somewhere else or a Rodriguez? Like why? Why? Just let's just deal with it. We've got the time. We've got the dupe power. We've got the materials. Like why would we not just make it awesome and just handle it for the rest of the playthrough? Makes perfect sense to me. Yeah. No, I mean, if we were trying to achieve a goal, like, all right, how fast can we get to the temporal tear? Or like, how can we do this or that? Like, if we have a specific goal, cool. But we're like legitimately just on the let's build a mega base tip. So why not? All right, we have to sidestep here. I don't want to sidestep. God damn it, this is going to be a problem. See, the water that we have going upstairs is a little too toasty. Oof. All of this is too hot. Okay, crap. God, how are we going to do this? All right. Okay, we can't go through there. That's a problem. A problem or a blessing? It's a problem. If we go through there like that, that means that we can bring this up to here. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, let's spaghetti our way through this. No. Right, that goes that way. Then we're going to need the reverse coming this way. Oh my god, the jank of this. Not to mention the fact that we're going to need to fill this loop with something. Because I don't think we've put enough polluted water in here. Okay, that goes there. You jump over there. Radiant liquid pipe out of gold. Oh, God. Okay. And then, for fuck's sake, how much is in here? 915. That's... Dear God. We're going to have to get more polluted water in there. All right. Side projects, because we don't want our ore hulls to die, and we'd like our people to eat sushi. You know, we're just gonna... Let's put you there. This base is getting insanely out of control, and I absolutely friggin' love it. Like, I haven't had a playthrough this satisfying in a long time. This game is so good. Polluted water. Enable auto bottle. Let's put you at an 8. Now, if I go like this, does that change anything? No. Okay. Anybody? Because we need to get that, we need to get enough polluted water to fill this thing that we're adding on to this whole system into the system. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. I mean, having a build team this on top of it is pretty amazing. There is so much pipe cleanup that needs to happen, though. Like, this is all gonna get taken apart as well. How we doing gas-wise? You know what? I think we clip these. Those don't need to do things anymore. God, our team is amazing. Oh, hey, the mucin boxes. This is... Yeah, mucin is going to get out of control. I can feel it. Tell me this is on sweep only. It is. Okay. Thing is, I don't want the ore hulls and all the nori to die, so we're just gonna get these on the cooling loop in a way that works. We'll deal with whatever later. I mean, we need like a bunch more of these tanks. We need to start like massively purifying water. We need to throw a whole bunch of power at the water problem and just start running like multiple pipes, which we're going to wind up doing over here. What's going to happen is we're going to end up putting in like a major purification system somewhere over here, probably just right over here, where we could just grab power. We're just going to like pump multiple pipes of water through like some purification. Be easier to like, well, not easier, but we could in theory do it with a volcano. The problem is with a volcano, it's another whole massive build that we've got to deal with. So oh God, please make that work. Okay, we've got people on the errand. Okay, liquid at 28 degrees, that's fine. And that should start dragging the temperature down over here. Coming in at 29°C. Coming out at 34°C. Okay, so yes, we're yoinking like 5 degrees of temperature out of there. That should get that down to a reasonable place. Once that whole section of the loop is filled, we can stop filling up more of this stuff. In fact, I think we're good here. Heading out, gonna watch some anime. Jobless reincarnation. Sounds good, Akastrel. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Have an amazing night. Sleep well. Enjoy the anime. What do we got in Blueprint Land? I'm not digging any of this, so more slicksters. Is there a move multiple mod? Because that's something I would enjoy. Because, like, you print 3 eggs and you have to run the relocate command 3 times. If you could just, like, relocate stack, that would be great. Gotta wait for sister before friend to get out of work so I can go pick him up. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Overheat damage, change material, steel, order rebuild. Let's get that done. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Low and steady. Low and steady. We got this. This machine is just going to be an absolute monster. Oh, wait. Is that how that goes? Yes, it is. All right. I don't know. Things like this are very satisfying to me. Like these giant projects that you just put all this crazy stuff into. Julie has it. Julie has what? Oh, okay. The move stack. Okay. Hell yeah. That's because Julie is awesome. I mean, you're awesome too, Carrie. I knew this part was going to be a lifetime of work, just getting all of these stacked on top of each other properly. Mass relocate, mass relocate. You know what? Let's check in on our gym rats. I mean, Admiral's up to 20 athletics, but I don't want them to do anything except sleep. Like, they've got noodle arms or something. I forget what it is, but they're absolute trash. You're up to 7 athletics. You're up to 12 athletics. You know what, though? Let's get you a little bit smarter. Tachyon's here. Come on in, buddy. Come on in. Who's a beautiful? Come here. I'm gonna love you. Guys, look who it is. Look who it is. It is Tachyon. He's such a sweetie boy. Okay, they're smarter now, so they should get good faster. I mean, tomorrow's likely going to be a delete heat day. Because I am kind of getting tired of these magma channels in the way. I think the first thing we're going to do is come in here, dig right into this, grab all of this junk and dump it up into the steam room. And then this thing is just off the fucking map. Then this one is the next one that's really in our way. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff yet to do. But I'm not worried. This little guy, I wouldn't worry about this little guy. Actually, if we build that there, that should pop up on top of it, making this process substantially quicker. I don't know why this came to me. This came to me last night after we were playing. I was like, you know what we need to do? Like, I just laying in bed, it occurred to me. I was like, we have 23 boops and dupes. We're gonna need more air soon. Well, fuck, man. Like, I don't want to keep building more air. How do we solve the air problem forever? And, here we are. Kicking names and taking asses. My God. All right, no, I take everything back. The thing we're dealing with tomorrow is mucin. Like, we need infinite mucin storage. Like, ASAP. See, if we didn't have to do this whole, like, stacked liquid thing, I mean, that would make this not really possible, but... we could do this pretty quickly. Like, as far as building everything goes... Like, the building is fast. We've got a good team for building. It's just this micromanaging of, like, over pressurization stuff. All right, that should handle that. I mean, I'm getting quicker at it. You guys got to give me that. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Should we waltz, guys? Who wants to do a waltz with me? Waltzes are such weird time signatures. It's 3 bars of 3, and then a bar of 4, I think. If I remember correctly. How are we doing over here in Nori land? Root health. Oh, look, we're out of polluted water. We're not actually out of polluted water. You're set on sweep only. Well, that's going to take forever for the Nori to get polluted water shoved in there. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but, you know, it's fine. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. See, that's the thing about doing these builds, though. You start to get in a groove, and then by the time you actually, like, finish the build, you're like, oh, man, that second half went so much faster than the first half. If I had that to do over again, I could do it so much faster. And then you wind up putting in a new playthrough, because you're like, okay, well, this time we're going to do it faster. So close. So close. Because once this is done, we start putting in all of these. We've got to take a second and deal with the automation to a lot of this stuff. But I mean, as far as things go, it's not a big deal. God, the idea of doing this would have broken me when I first started playing this game. Like, looking at this, I'd have been like, I can't do this. This is insane. Like, how could you even fucking do this? Not to mention the fact that we designed it at the beginning of stream. Not just doing it, but, like, coming up with the idea and doing it. Like, oh, you know what I'm going to do on stream tomorrow? I'm going to build a 10 electrolyzer spum. What design? Whatever we come up with. Feels good. I'm not gonna lie. It feels pretty freaking good to have the ability to do that. I mean, maybe I shouldn't, you know, count my chickens and stuff like that, because, boy howdy, could this go horribly, horribly wrong. Evening meds time, guys. If you need your evening meds, you should take them now. Probably not with caffeine like I'm doing, because, you know, I'm not gonna sleep. I mean, I'm fucking... Who sleep? What the fuck is sleep? What fuck even is my life? Okay. Do I have quarter of a pill in here? I am, like, almost done taking this medication. Like, I could probably just stop. But I'm gonna go a little longer on the quarter pill. It's a blood pressure medicine, so you don't want to stop it really fast. I wasn't really for blood pressure. It also has, like, anti-ADHD or anxiety or something. I don't remember. But yeah, that'll do. Now, how are we going to set this up? I mean, start this up. Sorry. I feel like we should... Oh, you know what we could do? There's 166 kilos of hydrogen per tile in here, and we have an output pipe. Why don't we just pipe some of this hydrogen into the hydrogen generators over here? Right? I mean, that seems like a viable option. That's absolutely what we're going to fucking do. Like 100% what we're going to do. That's a lot of hydrogen. My son has the same one for ADHD. Oh, okay. Guanfazine? See, they gave me two at once. They gave me, Atomox something, the generic for Stratera, and Guanfazine, and my new psych was like, you know, they really shouldn't give you two meds for the same thing at the same time. Like, that you don't know what med is doing anything if you do that. So, why don't we get you off of Guanfazine? Because I actually have had kind of low blood pressure. Night Killer, look, Tachyon. Go do your thing. Okay, we got this. I can't wait to start ranching Phloxes. The other thing is, we still need to get into space. We've been prepping for space for a long time. Like, literally, if I just decide to take a minute, we can send Leofar to space. And, like, it's just sorted. Like, it's not even going to be that hard to deal with. You sent Leofar to space today? Leo always goes to space. The thing is, we've been we have an entire smart storage full of oxalite. So that just goes into the thing. Bam. Sorted on air. We have... God, what was I going to say? We've got 78 tons of plastic. Hans. We are so close. Okay, the Nori are getting dealt with. I can't believe how much of this I've played on a 3. I used to be that guy that swore by playing on a 1. Like, why would you play on a 3? Just play on a 1 and just like, nope, just get it done. So close. Oh my god. You know what we could do? I know this would be janky as balls, but we could just knock out these two tiles and stick a small pump in here to vacuum this out, so we don't have to deal with, like, vacuuming out the area and then sealing it off. We could just, like, seal this off, and then put the pump in there and just leave it in there forever. I mean, I feel like at a certain point some people will be like, no, that's gonna drive me crazy. There's just a pump in there forever, but, like, I don't know that I care. Oh god, we are almost done with the electrolyzers. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that'll be 10. Okay. What we should do is 2 point. Can I do? Let's do 3 kilos on this one, because this one is a very slightly different design up the top. What do we got going on? Julie Pixels raiding in with a party of 62. Welcome to the madness, Julie, and Raiders, and Bob. Nether is over-caffeinated for this time of night, which is, you know, no surprise, but, you know, we're doing things. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the show. We are building a 10 electrolyzer size SPOM. Guys, go follow Julie. She's awesome and has an adorable kitty. Julie, if you got a raid and run, totally understand. Go take care of yourself. Laughing Wolf, what's up? We decided that today was going to be the day we sort our oxygen for the entire playthrough. So we're setting up an electrolyzer with, or a SPOM with 10 electrolyzers. And cooling. And power and stuff. So once this is built and running, we're going to get rid of this one. And this will supply us with our oxygen for the rest of the run. Right now, God, I'm wondering, should we put a way to inject the rest of this hydrogen into there? There's so much hydrogen here. What are we going to do with this? Do we just vent it into space? That doesn't matter. Let's not put the cart ahead of the horse type of thing. But yeah, major project time. Of course you did. Of course you did. Like, why would it pop the right side? I was like, it'll pop to the side of the dupe. Nope, popped right into there. I recently did that on my big asteroid playthrough. Haha, the joys of construction. Yeah, and honestly, the construction is going really smoothly and, like, quickly. I would say the hardest part about this is the time-consuming, like, stacking the oil in here. But we're approaching critical mass there. This is the last one. And I was just talking about how we're probably just going to dig out a couple of extra tiles and forever stuff a small pump in here so that I don't have to think about vacuuming this out. We'll just let the pump live in there forever. And I was like, how are we going to jumpstart this? So I don't know. There's 100 and something kilos, 166 kilos a tile of hydrogen over here. Maybe we just, you know, bring some of this over to start this up. I don't know. Seems like it might be a good idea. I'd concur. Yeah, right? Oh, do we need... You know what? I fucked this up. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This one isn't going to work here. God damn it. All right, redesigning on the fly, right? Because, like, this needs to be... And that needs to come around. So how... Alright, so we gotta do something different. I knew this was too easy. You guys, I have the urge to always use my exploit setup in future runs because it's just much easier to build. Only need one liquid. Yeah, I mean, you showed me that and I was like, oh, that is kind of cool. This can't be a solid tile. This has to be airflow tiles around here. Because the hydrogen will spawn there and it'll get shoved this way. So this is not going to work. Okay. retrofits, man. All right, so let's science this shit. Okay, so this has got to go. Let's just get rid of you. And honestly, let's get you out of here as well, because we should just put two... We're just going to end up needing 2 kilos in there. So let's get rid of you. Let's grab you. Cancel that. Well, gee. Jiminy Jillikers. Get that swept out of there. So that needs to be there. Now we have more space over here, so we can make adjustments. It's just so neat and tidy. Mm. Oh God, I've got an idea. It might be really crazy. Ooh, okay. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. Let me think. So let's say... Let's grab our planet. So steam turbines are supposed to be up here, right? Boop. Now, what that means is, what if we chop this here and chop this like here? And now... Actually, hang on. Oh, couldn't do it because this is still there. Okay, never mind. I was like, what if we bring this up the center and split the steam turbines off to the 2 sides? Like, that would be freaking ridiculous, right? But that won't work either because that still needs to be airflow tiles. Oh, God. Huh. This is a head scratcher. I was all excited to get the Raiders in here, like, look, we're doing a thing, and now we're just like, welcome to my nightmare. Okay, let's make an assumption. No, let's not make an assumption. The assumption I was going to make is that that goes there, but that doesn't work. Right. Do we... You know what? Can I draw this somewhere else? Okay. Here, remove that bit. And then let's copy this. Right? The same few minutes ago, I was trying to think of a way to send power to the grid without using heavy watt wire while having consumers on that line. Yep. Yeah, it, I mean, I've got an idea, but it's so fucking ugly compared. Like, I was like, oh, this is so perfectly tight. And it's like, oh, wait, yeah, because I fucked up and I forgot to do something correctly. So we're going to have to I have to make this a thing. So, right. Let's copy pasta down to here. And this has to be that. Which already makes this a freaking nightmare to deal with, right? Let's put you here temporarily. So if this is the case, which it is, we kind of need... We can't put that there, and if we move that anywhere... Okay, so this just sucks. Oh, this just sucks. Oh, God, does this suck. I mean... I have to quit. I could watch these stupid pumps all night. What's up, Azzer? Good night, Julie. Thank you for the good luck. Okay, what if... Crazy question. What if we just make this a service entrance? Mr. Brain, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Another ONI aficionado. That wouldn't work. That would need to be there to make sure that that gets shoved down there. Turn a slime lung cavern into a vacuum. Have fun with that. God, this was so good. This was so good. One wrong move. Okay. And if we replace that with one of these, all that liquid falls out and ruins the fucking situation, right? Hot potato over to redneck tonight. Oh, nice, Mr. Brain. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm down. I'm down for that. I'm just upset with myself that I missed this detail. How bad does this fuck us? Okay, so that does mean that that's got to go like this. Now, I mean, to be crazy about it, we could theoretically just bring this up here, type of thing. Help explain to me the problem again. Oh, I designed this with the wire just coming here and going up and leaving this like 3, but then this is a solid tile, so the hydrogen can't pass through here down this way. So we're doing a little redesign, and currently we have a joint plate here, so we can't put one here. And we can't put one here or here. And I would love to, like, get rid of this drywall trick I was saying. I could do a lot of things. I feel like the answer is here somewhere. Hang on. Okay, hang on. So what if... like, your solid tile here, right? Fuck. So this is like this. That has to be like that. That's a solid tile. So... none of this works. Crud. This just completely derailed me. So that needs to be there. In theory. That's fine. We'll just expand our little water tank cooling area up a little bit. Right? Okay, so if that gets extended up, then this can go here. Or here. Let's say here. That would then make this the vacuum. Why doesn't that work? Oh yeah, that doesn't work either. Right. Okay, I think I'm going in the right direction though. Hang on. Night, Azar. Sleep well. So let's put this here. This can drop down here. That goes across to there. That becomes that. That becomes that. I mean, that's not necessary to be that large. Actually, yeah. Hang on. Then we can just do this across here? No, because this can't be there. This has to be solid tile. Okay, I got an idea. It's not gonna look nice, but I can make it work. I mean, the other option is to redesign it a little bit and then redo all of this liquid that just took hours, which is not going to happen. Coming from beneath? What do you mean? This is how the spine is running. It's running beneath here. But in order for me to replace this tile here and then readjust down here, which in theory could be done, this liquid would drop out of here. So in theory, we could do that, but then we have to restack liquids going all the way up. I mean, I guess we could try to be, like, sneaky about it and, like, lose this liquid, then drop these two down, and then, like, repeat until we have to just fill the top, but I don't know. Feels bad. Yeah, but how would we redo the bottom one? I mean, if you got an idea on how to redo the bottom one without dropping the liquid out of there, I'm all ears. But I don't see a way to crack in there without breaking it. Because replacing that tile, this liquid comes out. So how do we get 2 liquids back in there? I guess we break these 2 tiles. Oh, I follow now. I follow. Tile goes there. These 2 tiles get broken. Okay, I can do it. Still have to get power up here. Okay, before we do that, though, then how are we getting power to connect up to the steam turbines up here? Hold on. That were there, then that couldn't work. So that would have to move up to there? I mean, there is a world... No, because that neutronium. Mr. Big Mac, what's up? Raiding in with a party of 1. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We spent all stream building something that we took care to design. Julie has a mod for that too. I'm sure she does. Let me get the kitty. Come on, buddy. Come on in. Come on in. Yes, sweetheart. Huh? This is my boy. I love him so much. Okay. All right, it really does look like this needs to get moved up to there. That creates a problem. So how do we... Mr. Big, it's going well. We designed this thing at the beginning of stream, put a lot of work into building it, and now we're realizing the one design flaw that we have to deal with. And we're trying to sort it out. It's problem solving. How are you doing? How was your playthrough? SnowRunner, I think I saw it was. How's that game? Let me get a little building going here. Let's put in the pieces that we know have to be there. Yeah, I mean, I can solve this. It's just trying to solve it clean this late at night. It was kind of a chill back and relaxed style stream, but still a fun one. Heck yeah. Let me shoot you over a follow if I'm not already. I am already following you. Good, good, good. My memory is trash, as you probably know. Okay, let's get rid of that stuff. That's a thing. Empty. 9. Leave a mini pump in forever plan. Yeah, I mean, that's likely going to be what we do. But it's still, we still need to get the power to where it needs to be. And have room for the, Alright, let's say we were to put this here, right? We still need those capped there. I feel like I might be onto something here. I've actually raided you before with Mr. Oh, that's right, that's right. Okay, that's where you guys came from. Okay, so if that goes there... And now, how many spaces is this? I mean, you know what? Hang on. Like I said, it's not going to be clean. I mean, we can always kind of shift our water tank. Oh, no, because then that won't be online over there. How much do I care about all of this? This is 10. No, that's 9. I mean, that fixes it. It's not super clean or anything. But this becomes the air gap. This is where the vacuum would be. We could chuck a mini pump right in there, get things out. That comes through there. These go down. I think that's probably about as good as it gets, right? I think that may work. All right. The inputs on the turbine would be here. That would be this would be like the steam box plus that. Right? That's 10 by, yeah, 10 by 2 right there. There's the steam room. What do you mean? That will have to be this. That's why this is the steam room right here. Because this has to exist like that. You don't have to use all 5. I mean, that's fair. So what you're saying is just put the steam turbine overlapping too, and just use 3 of them? Oh, you know what? Carrie coming in clutch with the clean solution. I'm on board with this plan. I'm on board with this plan. 2 steam turbines might even be a little overkill anyway, so... Alright, I friggin' love you guys. Thank you so much. Tachyon, I swear to God, I'm gonna need you to stop screaming. I'm really gonna need you to stop screaming. It's driving me nuts, bud. You wanna go back out? Do you wanna go back out to the living room, gorgeous? You're so pretty. That's why you get away with things. Okay. Let's go, bud. Let's go. Hop. Thank you guys so much for helping. Like, I don't think I wouldn't have come up with that on my own. Like, guaranteed. I was gonna say I don't think I would come up with that on my own, but I would not have come up with that on my own, so hell yeah. You do not need to be there. Okay, there we go. Okay, boo, and we get a mini pump. I mean, do we put that... You know what, we'll put it there just so it looks cute. That gets built there. Where are we going to put the high pressure gas vent? I mean, we'll just dump it out here. And then we'll deal with the steam turbines after the fact. So that'll be like that. Yay, clapping our hands. Thank you guys, like, so much. That would have broken me just a little bit. I mean, I would have just made it ugly. Like, just moved the steam turbines up to here and whatever, but this is much better. I mean, we've got a long way before this thing is actually set up. What we need to do is do massive water filtration setup now, and then just be dumping tons of water. Oh, speaking of dumping tons of water, how are we doing over here? Okay, I think we might have dealt with our nori problem at least a little bit. The doofus hunters aren't going to build themselves in. Oh, in here? Yeah, probably. Why? Why? Idiots. Fucking idiots. Okay. Let's do a little something. Let's get that built. Wait, why is that? Why did I do that? And let's make sure we're not going through anything super hot. We are not. Okay, let's dig that out. And we'll do a little snipping. We'll get some power going in here to get that vacuumed out. And I don't even know. Let's break you. All right, now the pain in the ass part. We got to come up with some automation. I mean, it's not really a pain in the ass, right? We just don't want these things to get pumped. Yeah, we just don't want things to get pumped out of out of here. All right. let's start with the one that's easy. Let's go into the oxygen side. The oxygen side is going to be super easy. Just don't pump it out until it breaks, basically. That can get walled in. Yeah, but I want to be able to take hydrogen out of here if I want to take hydrogen out of here. So I want to set up like a little, All right, what we're going to do with you... Let's move you there. 2 pumps of space. Because there's ladders in the way. Oh wait, this isn't going to be here. Hang on. You are officially going to be in the oxygen room. And that's going to be like that. This is going to get deconstructed and mopped up. I'm going to chuck this down here. Oh, right. That's not going to work. Oh, God. Redesigns upon redesigns, right? So if you go there, and you go there... Right? Then we have... These can get knocked out, so for the automation for this, because this is going to go... Wait, no. This is going to be here. Fuck. Oh, we could knock out one of these tiles for the automation, right? Yeah. Okay. I know how we're going to deal with this. All right. You're going to go there. Oh, God. You gotta go. Okay, so there's polluted oxygen. So then you can go here. I know we don't need to make these airflow tiles, but... Actually, that gets broken. So that can stay what it is. And then we're going to mop this. Replace that. Okay. I mean, we could actually relocate this pump now to over here to make this cleaner. Oh God, that polluted oxygen. Oh no, it doesn't matter. It's going to get shoved aside. Yeah, I don't actually need to do that. So the petroleum can get relocated up here. The crude just needs to get moved over a tile because it's going to fall when we deconstruct that. So that goes there. That gets put there. Okay, slowly but surely. Okay, now we can empty you. Okay. Now we empty you. Did I put that on a high priority? No, of course I didn't. It's got to be on a high priority. All right, so that gets emptied. Then we build this tile first. Guys, I freaking love you. Thank you so much for all the help. Like, I know I've said that like 3 times already, but oh my god. Now, the fact that one of the vents is going to be here, and this is going to be a vacuum, that's not a problem, right? It just won't work. Yeah, okay. Now you go there, and that should cram... It's fine. Everything is fine. You're alright, Yuri. With enough vodka, everything's alright. Minor reconstructive surgery. It's not a big deal. Next time we'll do it better. Next time. When the hell are we ever going to do 10 pumps of oxygen again? I'm thinking next base, small map. We're talking like mini map mod, because... Oh no. Okay. Now, if I were to put this here and that there... Yeah, okay. So this one's going to get deleted. And then this can come down here like this. That can get deleted. Actually, no, it doesn't get deleted. That gets chopped. That gets chopped. This comes down this way, and over here, this gets deleted. This is going to go. Oh, hey, how about that? Test how compact you can design. I mean, we built an entire base into a rocket. It more or less just means we're only going to take on, like, 8 dupes tops. And we just need a little bit more infrastructure than what fits into a rocket. Yeah, vroom vroom all the fucking way, right? Okay. And what we can do here is put this in here. Well, that might be more... Yeah, that's cleaner over there. No, give me this. That goes there. This comes down here. That gets deleted. And that goes like that. And we are going to change you yet again. You're going to come down here like this. Because that gets you the fuck out of our way. Okay. How is what so audible? The vroom vrooms? I live right next to a loud street and people are assholes. We're gonna go with that. Maybe this? Actually, no, that doesn't go there. So weird. I mean, I guess in theory... Jizia, what's up? How are you? That could go there, getting rid of this tile. We are mega projecting. And of course, we missed a little bit in the design, so we're designing on the fly. Like, we're going to retrofit on the fly here. How are you tonight? That gets that there. And Cacao is playing some ONI too. Nice. So we're building a SPOM that runs 10 electrolyzers so that it can eat an entire... Aussie Boy Lloyd with the sub. Thank you so much. Ran into an issue where I forgot about beacons and they overpopulated and it was crazy, right? Yeah. Next time, I'm putting solar panels at the bottom of my beacon ranches. Beacon ranches. Bacon ranches? Bacon ranch. Okay. You're gonna stay there. You're gonna be that. Bacon. How's Zomboid treating you, boy? What is the good word? Okay. Now, automation. That should be there. And we're gonna put the automation dealio. That can go literally here or here. I feel like it looks cleaner here. Oh, wait. I wanted to do a thing, right? Right. So, let's say... God, this just gets stupider and stupider and stupider. Gas shut off. Can I put you there? I can't put you there. I could flip you around, of course. Of course we could flip you around. So we could put the gas shut off here. Right? And we connect that. Okay. We're getting somewhere. No, I was trying to survive the week 1 mod. It's seriously brutal. Twice I died to plane landing on me, and my survival PP is a little for 6 days. Then died to zombies flooding my base right after a raider attack. Dear God. Alright, now we're going to put in 2 of these. This one for that, and that one for that. And that is going to come through there as our way of getting H2 out of here if we want. And this Atmos sensor is more or less going to function as a switch. We'll say we're only allowed to take H2 out of here if it's over 20 kilos or something dumb like that, right? So if you're above 500 grams, you can pump. If you're above, let's say, maximum, you could pump. And if you're above 500 grams, you can pump. What sounds painful? Now, power. A plane landing on Aussie? I would imagine so, yeah. It does sound quite painful. Oh my god, the amount of absurdity of this whole build is just... It's a crashing Boeing 747 too, so like less landing, more crashing, and lots of explosions. First time I survived it is the run I died at 6 days. It took out the house above me as I cowered in the basement, and it also crashed my game. Oh, that's splendid. Alright, we should check on the mucin. Yeah. Yep. It's like, wait a second. Yes. This space up here is where the steam turbines are going to be. And this space here is where our cooling bank of water is going to be. Thank you for coming in, Pet. This is... Yeah, we need infinite mucin storage, like, immediately. This was such a bad idea to set this up like this. We were not ready for this. Just not. Yes, it is, Ozzy. We've got all sorts of water creatures and water plants, and the reason we're doing this is we plan on having lots and lots of dupes, and it's like, well, if we're on a water map, let's solve oxygen with water. Let's solve this first, though. How much mucin is here? 100 kilos. Okay, so that's not bad. I know what is base game and what is new, as I've never played Oxygen Arcade. I mean, well, we've got all the DLCs installed. We've got Spaced Out, Bionic Booster, Frosty Planet, Prehistoric Planet, and now the Aquatic Planet booster. So we've got all of the nonsense. Okay. Now, let's... Oh, God. Let's disconnect this. Since we have this set up, we can use this to get this place vacuumed out. Christ. That we will need to get in. We'll do that for now. It's like me when I play RimWorld, so much from everywhere. Yeah, I mean, there's no mods. We're not playing modded ONI, but, you know, there's so many DLCs for this game, it might as well be modded. And we're at the, like, let's do some mega projects point of our build. Said we and started mining my whole map. Yes! Hell yeah. Mining the whole map is one of my favorite things to do. I don't feel like I've really started playing until I've mined out the entire map. So scared to go into other biomes. Nah, you're all good. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, look at my map. You're all good. Just don't dig into a volcano and you'll be fine. God, guys, I have to pee really bad. Let me be right back. Okay, let's get this done. I don't think we need all of these open. I just think we need this one open. Actually, I don't even think we need... Oh, I might want to... No, I think we can kill that. Oh, I forgot about that. Heavy watt wire. Good stuff. We've gone up in steel. Been watching some friends play RimWorld on stream, and I'm like, do I fire up the old War Crime Simulator again? Good chance I'd go play more Odyssey and try to finish the game on that storyline, as I haven't yet. Ozzy, we did a major playthrough where we did... What did we do? We made an assault grav ship, literally mounted, I think it was 11 uranium slug turrets, put in a barricade up front, and then had an entire line of lancers. We did the ending for Odyssey where your mechanizer gets stronger so that they can make more lancers. And then we had the ship's shields set up to shield that so that couldn't shoot in, and we would just land and annihilate bases. Just land facing the base and just commit war crimes in the game, of course. That playthrough is amazing. We ended that playthrough by doing royalty and ship launch simultaneously. And we had duplicated our void-touched vampire. Skyra! We've duplicated our void-touched vampire, I think, like 40 times. Okay, for fuck's sake. Oh, we need to get back in here to put hydrogen in. That's why we need to get back in here. So let me get some naphtha. Oh god, the mucin. The mucin! For fuck's sake! I hate this liquid. I hate this liquid so much. Are you naphtha? You are. Let's get a big ol' honkin' piece. We need to make more naphtha. I know they figured I'd come chill here while I mindlessly farm an Ark. Well, welcome to the madness, Skyra. We had to do a minor redesign on our, whatever the hell this thing is. This monstrosity that's eating up an entire side of the map. It's gonna make lots of oxygen. How are you tonight? Okay, if you are below any amount of okay, so we're just going to get a green signal. That's going to turn that on. I need that insulated tile built. I'm farming for roughly 150 plus stone ceilings. Dear God. I've done that. I've done lots and lots and lots of stone farming. I really wish I had more pictures of my tech Winterfell build. It wasn't intentionally Winterfell, but it basically came out looking like tech Winterfell because all of the gates were tech, but all of the walls and everything were stone. Okay, so that's a thing. So I can now pump you into here. And we can connect you here. And this should jumpstart our whole situation. We've got tons of hydrogen, so it'll be fine. Old Ark Survival evolved Genesis base in ASA. I forgot how resource heavy it was. Oh god, yeah. The ore scrubber? Why are you building the ore scrubber? Oh, to like increase your ore amount? I wish it would fill up the hydrogen tanks when they're off. Polluted dirt that needs to be cleaned. God. Oh, right, we're only running one pump over there. That's fine. Alright, so this is going to take a minute. Scary. What's scary? The ore scrubber? ONI alert. Alert, alert, alert. You're totally effed. Okay, I need the plan back up, I think. Right, and this is back to being not that. So let's fix that so my brain functions. Okay. Okay, well, that absolutely just dragged a whole bunch of pipe across the map that doesn't need to be there. Right? Yep. The amount of mucin we have received is just insane. Yeah, that's like first thing we're dealing with tomorrow. Okay, now comes the big spending situation. We need steel gas pipes. I think that's legitimately what I'm gonna do right there. Like, we probably won't even need that much, but I'm not gonna go absolutely insane. That should be fine. Okay, let's snip the power to this for now. I think that's one of the harder things about these builds. Is, like, putting everything in ahead of time. Like, just trying to remember what bit needs to go where. Okay, and these are actually, we should actually bring these out like this so that these can come out to high pressure gas vents and vacuum this area out properly. Future-proofing infrastructure is always the hardest part. Yeah. You're telling me. I mean, I'm actually getting ahead of myself here because we have to fill this with water. So there's a whole project in and of itself where we just got to run tons of water up here. And I'm not even sure how we're going to do that. Like, it's going to take forever if we run a single pipe. So we're going to have to run, like, we could run 4 pipes up here pretty easily in the sense that, like, what do you call? We can put 4 droppers up here. I mean, we might as well start putting that friggin' shit in, right? Because there's no way around this. Like, okay, they will have power. They will have that. And they have automation. So these pumps are sorted out. How much oxygen does the Somnian synthesizer take? Does anybody know? Like, do I need to run a full pipe to that thing or a half pipe? $500 grams. All right. See, I'm just an asshole who builds against a wall, and it's like, well, everything has to be right, because if it's wrong, we're fucked. Like, we just can't fix it. So it's like, you have to get it right. I mean, I feel like I've put enough time into this game that it's like, well, it's gonna have to work. You're going there. I don't know. I feel like this was a really good project, though. Is a really good project. We're nowhere near done with it. Like, it feels like we're almost done, but we have to pump so much fucking water. if you're below any amount, just turn on. That'll get dealt with soon enough. I mean, this has got to go. So tomorrow we deal with mucin while we're pumping this, expanding the nori farm and getting rid of this so we can actually run pipes, and then we can deconstruct this once that's all working. I mean, we're not even done freaking putting things in over here. We've got to do all of the radiant pipe now. Like the radiant liquid pipe. Which 18.9 tons of gold, is that going to be enough? How much is sitting right here? 6 tons? Oh, this thing is offline. Of course it is. We do... I want to do gold. So we might open that up to get in there. I'm not sure how much this is going to take. Alright, that's going in there. Radiant liquid pipe out of gold. Okay. So this is going to be coming down from up here for the aqua tuners. This is going to be our control for the temperature of the tank, right? Holy fucking shit. Down, up. Okay. I mean, yeah, that'll cover it. What nonsense. This build is just absurd. Why did you guys let me do this? Oh, I forgot. We're pumping all of this out, too. Oh, yeah, I forgot we were overpressurizing the oxygen up here. Oh, nice. We have... Alright, we can chop that for now. God, just think of the projects, guys. Just think of the projects we can do. Oh. Yeah, if the Somnian synthesizer is 500 grams, then we can just take this half pipe right into it. And that's just the dedicated line for the synthesizer. Which I would love to start getting online. Which is one of the reasons I wanted to do this, was like, if we can get our final SPOM online, we can start, you know, making the Somnian synthesizer of a reality. I mean, I don't think we have all of our sleeper dupes, but this would allow us to get organized and start having people sleep full time. Speaking of sleeping, Athletics of 10, athletics of 9. $3 million calories of cooked seafood, mostly because Nori has been in body temperature. Of course it's body temperature, because this thing... Wait, why are you not spinning? Oh, God. Because I left that hooked up. That's why. Because I was like, sweep only. Right, but there's a million sweep commands. We need to get enough out of this. All right. The cooling loop is now running again. So that should drag the temperature down once this whole mess of nonsense gets dealt with. There's so much more liquid in here. Okay, that's at 27°C. Oh, God. Okay. How is this going? Okay. So the gas pipes have exits. They have power once I reconnect it. Oh, we can get rid of that. That doesn't need to be there. Okay. They have automation, so I think we can seal in these gas pipes. And now that that's there, we can theoretically put that there as well, just for safety's sake. I am going to delete this end one. Can we get to that? We can. Good. I just don't want to overwrite the ladders and have another safety. What safety? What's up, Demi? What an insane fucking project. I absolutely love it. This is so much fun. We're gonna do something for safety. Oh, delete the ladders so that they don't accidentally shove debris over to the side. We've been so careful about not locking debris in here. I'd hate to, like, fuck that up now. You know? I love mega projects in everything I do. I mean, the other thing is, like, there's a lot of maps still left to clean up. Luckily, this is starting to go down a little bit, because we've, like, built all of these and filled them up with water, which is insane. Do you think we could, like... You know what? I almost feel like we could get more up here quicker with freaking boop power. Wait, do I need that to... Oh, I don't care about that anymore. Because we're out of ethanol. Yeah, I don't care about that anymore. Clean steel, always steel. Thank you, Meow. This has been a whole thing. We had to do a little bit of like reconfiguring on here and make some adjustments on the fly. I'm pretty happy with how this came out. If Carrie and Leo hadn't been here, I think I would have lost my mind a little bit. Let's delete those. How are you tonight? I thought about this project all day long. Just all day. Just like, all right, we are building a spawn that can eat a whole pipe. Like that's the deal. Speaking of which, did we get that pipe? That pipe exists. I suppose we should also get that thing filled up, right? Bottle drainer. Fuck. You're just keeping the mind committee at bay. Fair. Okay, that stuff can go. Get swept. Polluted water. Enable auto bottle. We're going to put you at like an 8. Anything can go in there. We're just going to fill this thing up. Oh, they can't actually get over here. Motherfucker. We'll allow this for now. So that they can build that. I don't want that there forever though. Okay. We'll let that work. We'll deal with the mucin fucking nuisance. What an odd liquid. All right, let's see what aesthetics we have. Oh, lavatory glitter. Nice. Oh, God. Are we anywhere? Okay, we're down to micrograms down here. I would love to at least get the hydrogen room vacuumed out and, like, you know, looking good. Liquid. Micrograms. Micrograms. How much is it all the way up here? Grams still. That is going to take a minute. Okay. I want to get this filled, delete that thing, and then work on whatever we need to work on over here. Also, like... I would like it if they just removed micrograms from the game. I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It's always the last little bit that takes forever. And at one point, we're going to have to stop these beacons from eating... Well, actually, I don't even care if the beacons eat oxygen at this point. We're going to have so much oxygen, it's going to be stupid. You know what? Let's just freaking... Let's just do one of these. That way they can just dump it all in here. I want to get that full. And then start working, and then get this tank dealt with. This is one of the coolest projects I feel like I've ever done. Like, just the fact that this works like this, like, just pressed up against the wall, freaking bing, bang, boom, like, I don't know. I'm very happy with this. This makes me feel good. All right, the mini pump has finished its job of creating this vacuum lock, so we can snip that and deconstruct this stuff. Oh, they can't actually get up there. I swear to God, if when we deconstruct any of these it doesn't matter. If we deconstruct it and it drops down here, we break out a couple of tiles, sweep, and we're good. Never mind. You know what we could also do while we're up here is get this transformer sorted out. Right, because that's got to be the conductive heavy watt. That goes there. Not conductive heavy watt. Conductive insulated? That's the word. I mean, we might as well fill the thing all the way up. I should have left that third one rocking. I'm an idiot. You know what? We can build it back in. Mucin. Deal with the mucin. For fuck's sake. Guys, don't let me put this on the long finger tomorrow. Are we getting iron ore out of these things? We would have to be, right? I mean, we're up to 67 tons. Makes sense. This thing's almost ready. Which is crazy. Oh, I really didn't need to finish this. Okay. Now, if we do that, that should pull the last of that in. If somehow we need more in this tank, I think that tank should be able to fill this plus whatever we need up here. But if we somehow need more in that tank, we'll put it in somewhere else on the line that's going to be moving up here. I can't believe we're actually, like, this far along. Like, my goal was realistically to get this built and possibly get water coming in here. But we're there. Like, this is what we were trying to get to. I thought for sure we'd run into a bunch of snafus that caused lots of problems. Oh, I haven't checked the choose blueprint in forever. Vol! Dan loves when I get vols. Somebody get the vol! There we go. Good job. Okay, that's dealt with. Just in case. Actually, you know what? That's on the other side, so we put that there, and we grab this, and we go, whoop. I'm impressed with us. We did the thing, guys. So tomorrow, first thing we do is deal with the mucin. Second thing we do is run pipes so that we can start getting water in here. I mean, we're gonna queue these up tonight for the boops to start dropping water in manually. But, you know, tomorrow we'll bring some pipes up here as well. I mean, we've got like 4 hauler boops with maxed out strength boosters. They might end up being faster than running the pipe because we got to put in the desalinators, the water sieves, all that just to make it all work. So so close. How are we up here? Still grams, but 47. Down to double digits up at the top end. Alright, let's turn this off. I mean, we've only gone through like 12 kilos of hydrogen just pumping this place out from our old hydrogen setup. That gets built. That gets built. Liquid water. Enable auto bottling. It puts you at like a 7, I think. Skyra's on it. God, I love Phloxes. Okay. All right, you're good. You're good. Okay, let's chop you. This should have realistically come down in temp reasonably soon. I mean, we're gonna need a renewable, like, way of dealing with polluted water, but... Oh my god. So there are ore holes over here. This game is weird. Sometimes you get tired of it easily, sometimes you just can't stop. Yep, I'm on the can't stop deal right now. I don't know, this DLC just really did some good stuff. I mean, it's not just the DLC. I mean, ONI is ONI, but, you know, it's... I don't know, it's... They did a really good job. 4 critter eggs. I think we upped this to 5. Because we're not full. I mean, we're positive on Nori. I feel like this is a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought we were going to need, like, 3 of these. But, I don't know. This might be the whole freaking shebang here. Because we seem to be Nori positive. This one or the Ceres pack? What was Ceres? Was Ceres the Frosty planet? I think I like this one overall better. There's a few key things from the Ceres pack that were amazing. My favorite being the Phlox. Because Phloxes pair so well with Drekos. Oh, we are vacuum down here. It's going to take an eternity to get this last bit out of here. But I mean, there is so much to sink your teeth into in this one. Like the different animals. Aquatic, Prehistoric, then Frosty. I think that's, yeah. That's a good good order. The Prehistoric one... I don't know, there's just, again, a couple of good loops. Especially the Lura plant, Mimika plant. Like, we haven't even... I feel like Iridium is almost too broken for material. Yeah. Iridium is a pretty broken material. I mean, the fact that you can only really get it if you're playing on that map balances it a little bit. Unless you use a mod. But yeah, it is a pretty broken material. Alright, they're bringing all of the little scraps of water. Like, can you guys please bring full loads? Minable asteroid in my aquatic playthrough with Iridium. Mineable. Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't know that we need to run pipes up here. I think we just run this on boop power, quite frankly. I say we treat ourselves to a little bit of digging. Typo, sorry. No, fair. I am so excited. Okay, yeah, so those are connected via this, so once we get that going... I mean, as much progress as we've made, we still need to put in, like, this is our filtration system. We need to put in a proper filtration system for this thing. Ideally, a volcano or 3. But, you know, that's going to take some time. You could build insulated pipe out of bissolite. I do not. Actually, I'm new enough to ONI that I couldn't do that. Believe it or not. When did I start ONI? God, I'm trying to think. I'm really bad with time. I'm so glad to just delete that. I know I keep being like, I'm so happy with this, but I am so happy with this. Like, this just makes me very, like, giddy like a schoolgirl. So good. I love that they can deliver it from the bottom here. We might actually set up some automation just so that it can do that. That's why I made these 9, so that the sweeper could get... Yep. Probably a good idea. Oh, chlorine, my old enemy. We'll just leave those 2 tiles. I mean, look how much work the boops have already put in. I don't think I'm actually going to run pipes up here. Just because if we pick up a couple of projects tomorrow at the beginning of the night, by the time we get to the end of the night, it'll be full from boop power. How did these ore hulls... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're fine. You can never beat me. Me, I know. But it can. Points at Dash. Yep. Oh, I'd love to get... We gotta get Dash Assault Vines going, too. There is so much potential on this map. There's so much potential. All the low-level sweeps are still here. We've done so much stuff. There are so many chores for so many dupes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow night. I mean, tomorrow night's realistically going to be another cleanup night for the most part, but we'll do some digging. We'll do some stuff. Excavation, science, strength, excavation, husbandry, machinery, husbandry. I mean, I'll take the Sweetles, I guess. Why not? And let's queue up these backing tiles as well. What happened? Willison with the sub. Thank you, Willison. I appreciate that. How are you this fine evening? Oh yeah, we were working on condensing this down, so we'll get all that dug out. There's just something about a good end of the night dig, you know? I'm doing okay. Been a time lately, so just chillaxing. All right, fair. Did you see this ridiculous thing we're building? It is a spam with 10 electrolyzers. Yeah. Once we get this full of water, we're gonna put in the steam turbines up here, and this will be like self-powered, self-cooled, everything, freaking 88 dupes worth of oxygen. This was a whole thing. Right now we're siphoning off some of the hydrogen from our original spam, this guy over here, to power this to yoink out all of the gases. What are we up to? Milligrams. Excellent. I'm just doing a little like end of the night digging just for satisfaction's sake. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is our oxygen for the rest of the game. Oh god, these things are getting so hot. I don't think I care. Now that steel is so renewable, it's like, yeah, whatever. If we have to make some repairs, we have to make some repairs. Have you you got a playthrough going, or you just taking an ONI break? What's your score? What's the deal? I always forget that you can use cold abyssalite the same way hot abyssalite fucks you. It's going to be... Yeah, and we're working on a massive industrial brick down here. I've had it, Ani, so I do beginning stuff, and then eventually my brain hurts, so I start another nothing too recent. Okay, fair. That is a legitimate thing. I bought the game for Simple Square Sim, and then, like, she played it for one stream, and immediately went and bought all the DLCs. I was like, yep, welcome to the club. Oh, by the way, speaking of Simple, gotta have the brain for it. We are going to be doing a goth makeup stream on Monday night. It's gonna be a blast. I'll try not to set everything on fire again. But, you know, no promises either way, whether you want or don't want that to happen. Well, they told me the setting they told me the setting spray was flammable. I had to make a flamethrower. That makes sense. That's like that's a reasonable excuse. Can we please finish sucking this out before the hydrogen generators have a problem? I mean, yep. Alright, we might want to run this into the ones that are not overheating. You know, like... It says flammable, you don't make a flamethrower, what are you doing? I don't know, Skyra. That's what I ask myself every day. Yep, dupe power, or boop power, guys. Four boops, fully jacked up with strength. This is so much faster than running. Well, maybe not so much faster, but fast enough that it's fine. Oh, our Nori is up to 600k. Oh, that's so good. I think we can turn this off. Like, it just goes to the ore holes first. Body temperature. Oh, because you're still sucking temperature out of here, huh? That'll sort itself out soon enough. Greenhouse made, growing all 4 crops in 3 berry trays. Did you glitch stack the crop plots? I mean, why wouldn't you, but, you know. Need more material. Oh, fair. That is a good answer to the why wouldn't you problem. Look at how sexy our map is, guys. Okay. On the chopping block, soon-ish, is going to be squids. Wood gathering 10,000 wood by hand. So, yeah. I don't blame you there. Oh, you know what we need? Oh, God. We need a sleeping boop. Forgot about that. I don't think we're NG tuning anything. We've got 1,300 units. We'll be good for a little while. I love how we need a team of sleepers, both regular and bionic, to make our base function. Like, all right, just get a couple of bionics to sleep to make microchips. Cool. Get like 7 or 8 regular dupes to sleep to make the Somnian synthesizer work. Speaking of which... we could get this going. Hell no. I really want to stay up long enough for this to get sorted, but I also, like, really want to go to bed. Craft, that was crunch your knuckles. I was tabbed out, but listening. Yes! I can crack my knuckles by going like this. If they're, like, ready for a good crack. I know I shouldn't brag about that, but, you know. All right, we have definitely overpressured oxygen, so time for this flu coral to fuck off. Yeah, I'm not going to bother running pipes. Boops will do it. Just like your knees and ankles. Ugh, we all need therapy. Man, we have definitely pushed a lot of stuff down. Look at the snot napkins. This is going to be a whole thing. We need to get oil flowing. I'm in therapy. I actually really like my therapist and like my therapy sessions. This is the hardest working steam turbine on the map, the one that's dealing with the steel temperature. This is so good. I don't know, do we even make this a hot brick? I'm kind of digging the chill brick. I mean, it needs a little love and upgrading, but like, I'm kind of digging the chill brick. It's not like we don't have the power to make it a thing. Oh my god, I didn't put this back in. Yeah, I'm leaning in that direction now. We don't need a sauna. Alright, what do we got? Alright, more pip eggs. God, there is just... Alright, yeah. Okay. I think we gotta stop before I, like, start vomiting mucin. Natural gas gens and batteries into a sauna, at least. I mean, do we? I mean, the whole plan was to make this entire area into a sauna. Like, there's our plan, is like all natural gas gens along here, batteries in here, and then like steam turbines up here, like stacked. Mucin, only talk once a week, but it's nice to have a person for it who understands, and I don't feel like I'm traumatizing by telling. Yep. I mean, I only meet her every other week. We're actually starting EMDR therapy. If you haven't heard of it, it's pretty cool if you've got PTSD. There's lights and stuff. You might consider that for the future. It's power positive eventually. What, doing this up as a proper sauna? I mean, I'm down. I love me a good sauna. We did design it with that in mind. That's super cool. It's power positive to run AT while the turbines are tuned. Oh, interesting. There's more doctors here that did EMDR because it's what worked for me last time, yet no one here does it. Okay, guys, I think we're there. I think we call it for the night. We come back with fresh brain tomorrow and deal with all of the problems with the mucin. And you know, whatever. Mammoth is streaming. Of course. Let's go raid friend. Okay, guys, we're raiding out. You guys have an amazing night. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll clean up the mucin. Sounds disgusting. And we'll finish up that spam and get some things going. We're probably going to be spending a good amount of time deleting heat. Night, Laughing Wolf. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Good night, everybody. Have an amazing evening. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care.